forget about it. How you doing? Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees!
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die. This is absurd.
Oh shit, he's climbing up the wall!
It's like the sky is melting.
Like, this game wouldn't be bad if the controls weren't like an absolute abomination.
Family, 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 family. I don't have enough time to process information on here, dude. I gotta talk, I gotta play games, I gotta look handsome. I got a lot on my shoulders, dude. Yo, 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 how we doing, y'all? How we feeling today, man? Let's see who was first. Let's see who was first today. Migs was here first. Let's go. Moon, how we doing? Log, how we feeling? Kaionin? How was life, brother? Seven stream streak. Who else is here? Foodman Sam. Whoa, Foodman Sam, how you doing, baby? Foodman Sam. Oh Lord, here we go. Final Fantasy padded resume edition? You trying to say Cloud has a padded resume? Janelli Beans, how we doing? Yeah, Log's mad because you were first, Megs. Don't let him get to you, man. Don't let him get to you, man. How we all doing, man? How was everybody's night? How was the end of the weekend for everybody? We all doing good, man? Melty, how we doing, man? We just got out of Midgar. Techno, man? Wolf Boy, how you feeling, man? You talking about the anime in the background? It might be. Computer Chaos, what's going on, man?
Hey, yo!
Sailor Moon should be my walk-in, considering I just finished working night shift the last 3 weeks. Finally fighting evil by moon, literally fighting evil by moonlight. Daniel, how we doing? So you're back to your normal schedule, Foodman? What do you mean? I have the... Oh, I just have the Mortal Kombat. Back to your regular Scott. How does it feel, man? Feels glorious or what? All right. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Let's continue with Final Fantasy VII. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. I don't know why I have to do this every stream now. Working daylight hours again feels like shit considering I fell asleep Sunday afternoon for 6 hours. I've been awake since 10 p.m. last night. And oh my god. Yeah, that's the worst about like the shift, because I used to do overnights. I did overnights for 6 months, and it was a fucking nightmare. The first couple weeks, I was like, oh, this is easy. This is pretty good. And then after, like, 2 months, 3 months, I was started to feel, like, physically ill. And I was like, this is horrible. And then I was doing that for another 6 months, and by the end of it, I remember I went up to my boss at the time, was like, I need to get off of this shift immediately. I need to get off of overnight shifts immediately. Like, tomorrow. And then they send me back. We did have a pork belly adobo and skinless longanisa with white rice for breakfast, though. So, ooh. All right. So we are out of Midgar officially. We are officially out of Midgar. Jelly Beats, thank you for the gifts. We are out of Midgar, and we are here for the next 4 hours, everybody. That's good that you, that you're at least back to, day shift and have, like, no issues. That was when, my vitamin D levels were, like, cooked during that time. My vitamin D levels were so bad during that time because there was no sunlight I was getting whatsoever. I know I need to go for some enemy skills and stuff out here before we go to Calm, right? I'm trying to remember what the easiest way is to get enemy skills. You just got to get hit by the move, right? This 3 times speed for, like, situations like this is good if you're trying to, like, level up or something. I'm not trying to level up, though. I'm just trying to get some fucking... enemy skills. Don't you get Yuffie though after you pass through that fucking cave after the Midgar Zalem? Trying to remember who's enemy skill out here. It's been so long since I played this game. I remember which bush she's in, too. She's in, like, a certain bush, but you have to say a certain, like, combination of things to her, right? I don't remember that combo. We got our Arizona here. We gotta do a nice shake, get all the flavors mixed up, you know? Okay. I don't know if we should get to a certain level out here, and then... I'm just gonna go to fucking calm, right? And then we need to follow that guide to get Barrett, the Barrett date. Let me find it. I have it on my phone. But there's like a weapon shop and shit here, right? I can get some better items.
This must be calm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry up and get your butt over there. Let's go, Vaporware.
Hold on, I gotta look and see what I say to this guy. Okay, so when I'm in the inn, alright, I'll look out for these dialogue options. And then I need to get more materia and shit too, right? There's like a fucking materia shop. Is it here? No, this is a bar. What you should do after you should follow YouTube videos and do all the cool skips and see how fast you can beat it again. Nah, that doesn't, like, speedrunning and shit doesn't really interest me much anymore. I used to like speedrunning when I was younger. It was like a fun aspect to it, but now it doesn't really entice me. Yeah, I would love to speedrun workdays, right? Okay, let's get Earth. We have a poison already. We have that. Heal is like Asuna, basically, right? I don't know. That's not stronger. This is stronger. I guess I'll get her a better weapon, right? Yo, Pony Danza, how we doing today, man? Thank you for the gifts. Richard, how we doing, baby? Okay. I guess now we gotta go. I could have sworn there was more stuff to this town. Yes, it is true. It is true. Foodman Sam, thank you for being here today, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for giving us some of your time, man. I appreciate you. And it's good to see you again. Glad you're back on day shifts. We will see you later, brother. Got an interview at 1, and then later this afternoon, might stream Lego Star Wars. Oh, nice. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Good luck on the interview today, man. I'm sure you'll do just fine, man. Mr. Pelon, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Long time no see, brother. How we doing? Lego, is that like, did that just come out, Lego Star Wars? Or is that old? I've never played any of the Lego games. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to talk to this idiot. This guy's just telling me how to play the game that I played for fucking 20 years. Just checking in. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. How is life, brother? Okay, so I get points, I think, talking to these people, too. I get points talking to those people. That gives me points for Barrett, supposedly. Talking to this person, I gotta say... Yeah, maybe. And then we gotta talk in the inn. Oh, the Lego Star Wars they made years ago. Okay. Yeah, I've never played any Lego game at all. Was that the room I just came out of? I don't think there's anything special in any of these houses. Isn't this a chest that you literally can't open and it's there to like kind of trick you and think that there's something in there, but... Yo, Void Messiah, how we doing, baby? Lego Batman goes hard. Yeah, I've never played any of them, man. I can't even say. Suspicious man in a black cloak. Peacemaker. That's Vincent's weapon, right? Gost, thank you for the like, man. Thank you for liking the TikTok, man. And I think that's the only thing, right? Richard, are you going to be abandoning us soon or what? Yes. Tez914, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. How we doing today, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rescue 553, how we feeling, man? You know, every so often I replay from the beginning to go back to those sleepless nights in 97 and 98. Hey, man, I feel you, brother. I feel you. We are reliving one of the all-time great Final Fantasies, man. We're not fans here of any of that new shit. That new Final Fantasy shit. So if you're a fan of the classics, man, you're in the right place. Okay.
Vaporware, you're late.
Yo, man, you're late.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Guess everyone's here now.
So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all.
No, this is a dragon fruit. This isn't the dragon fruit. This is the dragon fruit is really good. This is a green tea with ginseng, but the diet version because you know, well, you want to drink calories, right? Delicious, man. Back when I thought I could beat it without a memory card, furthest I got was Mortar Ball. Dude, trying to beat this without a memory card is insane. I don't mind, don't speak for me. I'll speak for you, and you'll like it, all right? All right, Richard? I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends.
You call that a friend?
Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day.
One day.
After the war, it was soldiers' duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright.
I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay?
Hey. Settle down.
They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it.
Just like a little kid.
You're gonna brief us about this mission?
This isn't a typical mission.
Good.
Why do you say that?
I joined Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth?
I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it.
Brutal creatures, where?
The Mako reactor at Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. That's where I'm from.
Hometown.
Sir, something strange just crashed into the truck.
That would be our monster.
Yo, Supernatural Monkey, how we doing today, baby? So this is another thing. In this game, Sephiroth takes 0 damage. And he fucking annihilates this thing in 2 hits. This giant dragon. He annihilates it in 2 hits. And he takes 0 damage. In Rebirth, he does like as much damage as Cloud and takes as much damage as Cloud. In this, you're like, this guy is a god. They portray him as a god. In Rebirth, they really don't. They failed at making him appear godlike. $100%, Monkey. Making Sephiroth playable in Rebirth was a mistake because here he looks like a god, and you're like, dude, this guy is insane. He just got hit by this thing and takes 0 damage. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories may have. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him.
So, where do you come in?
Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. Yeah, they make the relationship in they definitely make the relationship in Rebirth very, like, they give it a lot of, like, sexual tension and, like, weird, like, vibes between Sephiroth and Cloud. When this game is not like that. There's no, like, sexual tension or anything between these characters. It's like Cloud has, like, a hatred for him for what he did and what he witnessed. And the way they make Sephiroth so, like, they remove all the lore and mystery from him in Rebirth. In this game, he's fighting a dragon and one-shotting it and taking 0 damage from it. They build up this whole character in this game, and then in Rebirth, they just destroyed it.
How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown.
How about your parents?
My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go.
This is when you can control them, right?
You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Do members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this?
Good job.
I really don't want to be in Soldier. So
In this flashback, this character is Cloud right here. In this flashback, spoiler alert, you're actually playing as Zack. This is not Cloud, and Cloud is this guy that I'm standing right next to, I believe.
the Mako smells pretty bad here.
Dude, 30 years of spoilers, bro.
Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building.
That's right.
Chef, would you please let us hear what Vaporware has to say? You can ask questions later.
Xena, I was only...
Okay, Vaporware, continue. The childhood friends reunite.
I was really surprised with Xena. I was gonna play this game. Yeah, I was gonna play this game for the the billionth time, and you ruined it. The town was quiet. All right, no more spoilers then. My spoiler was very insignificant, though. Sometimes become the more spoilers do become a thing. There's like a 15-year window where spoilers are okay, but the thing is too old when you do. That is actually true. I do agree with that. I think when something is so old, unless it's become like a trope or something that is very like prevailing within like whatever medium it is, I do think that spoilers after a certain amount of time do kind of fall out of like the zeitgeist. You know what I mean? Like, this game is approaching that point where it might fall out of the zeitgeist, the cultural zeitgeist. So there are people who would be spoiled by certain things. But like 5-10 years ago, no. Penguin 97, how we doing today, man? Everyone must be in their houses afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. Like 15 to 20 years ago, everybody knew the one mega spoiler for this game, but I've seen multiple Gen Z streamers blind play this and not know about it. Yeah, I think that's true, where a game gets to a certain age and you can't, like, spoilers just don't exist because, like I was saying, like, it falls out of the cultural zeitgeist. Yo, ATX, how we doing, baby?
We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get your sleep early.
Tired? Very tired? Why?
All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and you can visit your family and friends.
Stayed up till 6 a.m. What the hell were you doing, man? Things are different. Yeah, they fucked up the whole story. Void Messiah. The whole story's cooked. So, we don't even really know what to expect from the next game. Cool Cats, how we doing, man?
I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster.
Take my picture.
I don't take pictures of nobodies.
Get back in the house, it's dangerous, loser. Are you vaporware? Really? So that's how it is, huh? No, the second one is out. One of the people I watched stream this had the character in their party, and they were the streamer's favorite character. They did not know the spoiler. Yo, that's mad funny.
Hey, aren't you?
Have I been here before? I don't remember.
You're pissing me off. This doesn't matter, so get on with it.
Yeah, they broke the Final Fantasy VII remakes or whatever into 3 games. Yeah. This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago.
Yo, wait, I want to hear.
Me too. It's been a long time, right?
Tell us more. You saw your family, right?
Right? I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman, hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is, Void Messiah. It looks great visually, but the rest of the game is just soulless. It's a soulless recreation. Yes?
Vaporware? Welcome home, Vaporware.
Hi, Mom.
Come. Let me take a look at you. You look so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform?
Mom,
My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never will leave you alone.
not really.
I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm alright.
You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you.
I'm not interested.
You eating right?
I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Joby, thank you for the follow, man.
Is that so? I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you.
Vaporware?
You know Vaporware. Isn't that right, Vaporware? I'll always be your mother.
Let's stop this. The combat and rebirth is super fun and visually amazing. It also has really cool mini games called Queen's Blood. Where'd the second one end, or did you just the arcade? Freaking love that motorcycle game. I didn't like Gold Saucer in Remake. I feel like Gold Saucer in Remake was like way too much. Isn't there something in here with the piano, right?
Vaporware. Did you go in my house?
Yeah, I thought you might be home. Yo, Piccolo, how we doing, man? This is the one where you could go in her drawer or something, right? And she's like, you went in my drawer? You went in my room? Yo, Road Dog, what's going on, man? I think you're right on that. Besides this version that you were playing, Pure Math. Oh, yeah, this is Enigma. This is the better version. Remake is garbage, in my opinion.
Vaporware. Did you go in my room?
Enigma, thank you for the follow, man. And then you go in her drawer, right? Orthopedic underwear.
Vaporware. This. It's true? What should I say? It's true or just kidding? I'll say just kidding. Vaporware. We're talking about something really important here. Yeah, I jammed on it. Nah, you can play the piano here
Too, right? I don't remember what the button combination is. But don't you get something by doing? Yo, Wacko, how we feeling, baby? Wacko, how we doing, man? All right. There was nothing in this place, right? Shinra. Soldier. Salsa. Are you gonna kill the monsters? Are you going to... I think you get it later, Draconius. What's going on, man? Draconius, welcome to the stream. What funny joke did you say, man? Play Freebird? No, I don't have you guys muted. What do you mean? I welcomed you in here, Piccolo. Now I go into the inn, right? Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Xena is my student. Did you say Xena? Xena has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Yeah, how was the dinner, Migs? Was the dinner good, man? How was the Argentinian food, man? What'd you get? Talk to us, dude. Tell us what you got, man. What are you looking at?
The scenery. I feel like I know this place.
With short one bed. We have an
Early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her.
It was good, the chimichurris. Oh, man, yeah, dude. My friend used to he's Argentinian and used to have a restaurant. And, bro, whenever we go there, we get, like, the fucking entraña with some chimichurri. Oh, man, it was so good. Yeah, did you post? You got any pictures, man?
Think they let me take a picture? If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits.
Once the guide gets here, we'll head out. Rusty, 105 stream streak.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight.
Thank you.
Never running from a
Thank
real
you.
fight. Cheer for one man's sake.
105 stream streak.
Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens.
Trust me.
I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Xena, nice to meet you.
Xena, you're the guide? That's right.
Right? It so happens I'm the #1 guide in the town.
It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this.
There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go.
Tavini, how we feeling, man? Oh, I feel that, Migs. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, as long as she enjoyed it, man, right? Yeah, right, Piccolo? That streak is only achievable if you don't leave us to go play D&D with your friend that you care more about than us, right? I see the Yakuza games on your list. You ever check out Lost Judgment? So I played Judgment. I think Lost Judgment is on the list. I played Judgment on stream. I have not played Lost Judgment. I do have it. I do own it. I just haven't played it yet. But I do like the Judgment games. Or whatever you want to call them. Right? Let me see if Lost Judgment is on there. Let me log in really quick. Hold on. No, yeah, I really liked Judgment. Judgment was fucking fire, man. We almost have 300 games on there to play, bro. I added some PSP games I remember playing back in the day that I like, and I still have a lot of PSP games. Let's see, Lost Judgment. It is on the list. It is on the list. Lost Judgment is on the list. See, that's awesome, Meg. That's awesome.
Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Xena, can you ask for me too?
Cheese.
Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed.
Bro, this was peak graphics in 1997, dude. This was the forefront of graphical fidelity, bro. It was the apex of graphics, storytelling, character design, world building, everything in 1997. What happened to Final Fantasy? What the? What is this? Jelly Beans just showed up with a whole plate of food. Graphical fidelity, Buck been using that word of the day. Calendar means got him. Oh yeah, it's my advent calendar, dude. So, what is this, like refried beans, right? We got some cheese and refried beans here. Oh, man. We got some chicken. Yo, Meteoraptor, thank you for the like, man. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today, baby? Okay. There will be no voice changer for the next couple minutes while I eat. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Hyper Kirby, how we doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's life? The bridge. Kirby, how you feeling today? We're eating some homemade Mexican food that Janelle Bean made. She made some rice and beans. Rice and refried beans. Some chicken. We got a chili taco here. I'm on my lunch break watching streams. Let's go. Hey, man. Thank you for giving us some of your time on your lunch break, man. I appreciate you. Everyone seems to be all right. We'll be able to get back. You're debating between playing 7 or 9? Oh, nice. Let's go, Kirby. These caves are intertwined, like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. And I like... So this is another thing that they did well in this game that they didn't do good in Rebirth. They show the level difference is so dramatic between where you are. You're soldier first class, or you're supposed to be soldier first class. And Sephiroth is just dramatically higher than you in every level. So soldier first class, you're level 1. And this motherfucker is 50 levels higher than you. This song doesn't get played. Bro. Yo, Wyatt, how we doing, baby? I don't know, man. I don't know what they did with Remake. They just fucked everything up, Meteor Raptor. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sephiroth is only like slightly stronger than Cloud in Rebirth. And that's the thing that bothers me. It's like, dude, in this game, there is like an astronomical difference between them. Uzar, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, exactly. Sephiroth is on New Game Plus while we're just in the tutorial. Okay, let's see what his equipment is. He doesn't even use materia. Oh no, he does use materia. Sorry, and all of it is mastered, bro. This motherfucker has fully mastered materia at level 50. That's what I mean, bro. This guy is a god in this game, and in Rebirth, he's only slightly better than Cloud. And then Cloud just has preemptive attack with no fucking experience on it, dude. Look at this. Playing the flash. Yes, we're on the flashback. Yes. Ed Sword, what's going on, man? Ed's words. Try and take it from him? I don't know if we can. Let's try it. Let's try and unequip it. He doesn't let me, dude. He's like, no, what are you doing? You can't even take materia from him, dude. Yo, Brian, what's going on, man? Yes, the Toonami in the background, man. We're living in 1997, right, man? right now, man. We got the ocean blue controller. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, Rebirth is trash. What I like about this is that while he's insanely strong here, this is how powerful the player can get by the end of the game. So it's not a cause bullshit power that don't exist. Oh, yeah. I see that. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got the nice ocean blue PS5 controller. All right. Enough yapping, right? Yeah, you can rob the guest characters in Final Fantasy IX. It isn't the most diabolical hater this side of the Mississippi. Yo, let's go. You get the reference, man? I need to put some water in Buck Nasty's mother's dish. Gnome, what's going on, man? What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako reactor. The Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. I like Rebirth despite all its flaws, but I'm sure. I definitely like Remake more, but that's not saying much, you know? Bushcraft all day. What's going on? What sorcery is what? Bro, see, he's gonna come through and one-shot all of these guys. Like, look at this. And then you play him in Rebirth, and he fucking can't even hurt a fly, dude. He does as much damage as Cloud. Yeah, it's the same thing with the Midgar Zalem. No. This isn't my first time playing through the OG. I played this... Dude, I played this fucking hundreds of times when I was a kid. It's been like a decade since I played it. But when I was a kid, you know, when you were growing up and you had 10 games and you had to just replay the same games over and over again. You didn't have Game Pass. You didn't have PlayStation Plus. You didn't have fucking any of these services. You just had to play the same games you had over and over again. Yes, that is the OG G.I. Joe, yes. This is your most played game ever? This is up there on my list. I don't know where, though. When we were playing through Metal Gear Solid Delta, I was talking about Metal Gear Solid. The Psycho Mantis boss fight is the greatest boss fight in video game history. The Psycho Mantis boss fight is the greatest boss fight in video game history. Oh, Super Mario All-Stars? That was my shit. I still got my copy. Do I think so? Yes, 100%. Dude, Psycho Mantis was the most creative boss fight and the most immersive boss fight in history, dude. You're sitting there, you go into the fight, you can't hit this guy, he's reading your memory, he's telling you what games you're playing. He tells you to put the controller on the table and it starts vibrating. And then to beat him, you have to put your controller port in another port to beat him. There's no other boss fight that did something like that in history. It, like, broke the fucking, the fourth wall, dude. It broke the fucking, the barrier between you and the game. You don't know where to start? I would say start with Metal Gear 1. The only thing is, I don't know how the experience is now. I don't know how that boss fight goes now. I don't know how that boss fight happens now on like modern consoles, because you can't switch controller ports. I would say Metal Gear Solid 1. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. We're also, yo man, we got old cartoons on in the background. We're playing the OG game. We got the OG controllers, the OG PlayStation controllers. We're drinking some Arizona iced tea, dude. It's like the good old days all over again, right? I just need to be sitting here in a fucking Power Rangers jumpsuit, dude. On Master Collection, he says he can't read your mind, and then there's an option to switch. Yeah, so it doesn't work the same way, right? It doesn't work the same way, Log? It's a new controller, but it's fashioned after the old PS2 controller. You know what I mean, man. You know what I mean. It's fashioned after the ocean blue PS2 controller. It doesn't work exactly the same. A jumpsuit with the attached feet? You're going to send it to the P.O. box? If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up soon. Dude, so did I. I had the PS2 with the ocean blue. I had the regular PS2, not the ocean blue PS2. I had the ocean blue controller, and I had the ocean blue memory card. Let's see, that sucks. So in the old one, I think there were certain really popular games that it worked with. So if you played like Crash Bandicoot or something, he would talk about Crash Bandicoot, I believe. Especially other Konami games. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see material in its natural state. Oh, Twin Snakes worked with a lot of Nintendo games? I didn't know that. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? I had a bright yellow controller for my N64. Okay, now we can get back to the voice changer.
You were in Soldier and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the material. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, holding up magic, or so they say.
Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny?
A man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was.
Who was that?
Hojo of Shinra Inc. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes.
A Mako fountain. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is.
Yo, hello Abyss, how you doing, man? Finally, always wondered what Tifa's doing in this moment. Is she picking at the natural materia? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Finally, welcome. How you doing, man?
We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though.
Xena, you wait here.
I'm going inside, too. I want to see.
Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets.
But
Take care of the lady.
Aw, man. Better take real good care of me, then.
Damn, I'm hungry, but I don't want to cook. What's on the menu, man? What are the options? You don't have any other option? You just got to cook? This is Genova, right? It won't open. Lisi, how we doing, Lisi? Lisi, how you feeling, Lisi? Trilla Flops, how we feeling, baby?
This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Vaporware, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see. Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed?
Yeah, it becomes materia.
Right. Normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. It's not gonna...
What's that?
Normal members of Soldier are humans. that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you.
Is this some kind of monster?
Exactly. And it's Hojo with Shinra that produce these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are.
Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth.
No. Was I? I'm doing great. Just had my last test for the spring, so I'm up with the summer, but you know what that means. Let's go, Lisi. Hell yeah, man. Was I created this way too? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
You saw it. All of them were humans.
Human? No way.
Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this.
Sephiroth looks sexier in this version? What do you mean? Daddy Leon vibes? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters.
Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him.
Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret?
That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Vaporware. Don't you think so, Chef? Why are you talking to me? Hold on, I gotta check the Barrett.
Silly, how we doing, Silly? Silly, welcome, man. Hold on. Just looking at this guide. Just got home from PT. Oh, nice. How was it? Let's save game and rest.
Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here?
Xena, were you waiting outside then? Yes.
We return to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me.
Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right?
We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim.
The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion.
Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Fried egg over rice. Yeah, that's the easiest thing, right? A little bit of protein, a little bit of carbs, you know? Got to keep the pinky up when we drink Arizona, you know? And then there's like the little thing in here, right? The little fucking thing for the Vincent in that room. Then you got the fucking the there's a fucking safe in here. Oh, the safe is in here. The safe is here. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go in this room. Gravina, what's going on? I've only ever played 6 and 15. Which one did you like the most? This is a classic, man. You should definitely play this one. I woke up hungry and lazy today. There's ingredients in the house. I don't feel like making pancakes right now. Too much work. Yeah, man, you got to be quick and easy, man, right? Quick and easy. And then this is where Vincent is.
An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day, Genova project approved. The use of Mecha Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Glitter Booties, how we doing, Glitter? I did Platinum 15 on PlayStation. 6 I gotta play through on the SNES. 6 was way cooler. If you liked 6, you will definitely like this one. I'm doing pretty good, man. Let me be alone.
Janelle Beans, thank you for the roses. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he was possessed by something, and not once, but the light in the basement go out. Janelle Beats, thank you for all the gifts.
Bing bong. Hey yo.
Thiago, welcome. No, this is not my first playthrough. No, it's my first playthrough in maybe like 10 years. But I have played before. Sephiroth seems different. Yeah, man, I can go for some sweets, man. I could go for some peanut butter and jelly cake. Yes, we're in the flashback right now, yes. So this is, remember yesterday I was talking about the theme, Sephiroth's theme. Now Sephiroth's theme is One Wing Angel, and that's what people associate with him. But when I was a kid and this game first came out, this was the theme that I associated with him. And this is just the beginning of it. I'm going to bring the volume up. So, and this is what I mean how Rebirth kind of like ruined the allure of Sephiroth. This music is way more fitting for how he's portrayed in this game. The way that he is portrayed in this game is super mysterious. He's like this enigma, and he is just this this like entity, this almost like supernatural entity. And then when this music hits, you're like, oh shit, this guy is fucking on a whole nother level. Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, and then move on. At the end of this hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in the 2,000-year-old geological stratum, the Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gass, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. And this is where the song kicks in. Goosebumps, man. This is so much more fitting for his character and the allure and mystery that this game builds around him, instead of like the super heavy built up orchestral version of One Wing Angel. But people no longer like attribute this song to him. When I think of Sephiroth, this is the song I hear. I don't think of One Wing Angel. And then especially like seeing the aftermath now, when you walk out of the Shinra Mansion, you see like the dude's final words is like, I'm going to see my mother. Then you walk out and it's fucking absolute chaos. Yeah, you walk outside the mansion right now and the entire thing is on fire and you're like, what the fuck? How did this happen? The man said, I'm going to see my mother, and just destroys the entire city. In a matter of seconds. He just walked out a second ago. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check the one over there. And this scene, too, this little section right here, this guy orders you, without really knowing, to go check your home, your childhood home, that's fully engulfed in flames. And you know your fucking mother is dead in there. And then, this is actually his character right there, laying on the floor. That's actually Cloud. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. And then he's standing there just executing people. And this whole scene here, dude, this was like peak cinematography back in the day in video games. This little cutscene right here. And it also only adds to the allure because this guy is standing in fucking a wall of flames walking through it. The White, what's going on, man? Yes, that was like the cutscene where you're like, dude, this guy is a fucking on another level. And that's what I mean. That's what Rebirth failed to capture. That whole segment right there is what that is in essence what Rebirth fails to capture. By seeing him throughout the game so frequently and interacting with him throughout the game so frequently, it almost destroys this whole allure that is built on these small cutscenes and flashbacks. You only encounter Sephiroth in this game at the end. You don't actually encounter him at all throughout the game until the end. Wait, what are we talking about? In-N-Out? Sorry, I was on a rant right there. Double mustard fried and chopped chilies and a light fry. Dude, I haven't had In-N-Out in a minute. In-N-Out is delicious, dude. With a sword that could chop a bus. Yeah, it's like you see bits and pieces of him, like when he takes down the snake monster. Amber, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was my point. Like, in this game, you don't encounter Sephiroth, the actual Sephiroth, till the end. You only hear about him in stories and flashbacks, and you see, like, the aftermath of the things that he's done. Like, in the Shinra building, you see the aftermath of all those slaughtered people, and the murdered fucking President Shinra with the sword in his back. Then you see this flashback, everything that he did in this flashback. I'm misremembering things that happened later. But you only see the aftermath of the things that he's done. But in Rebirth, you directly interact with him throughout multiple events that didn't happen in the original. Moon, welcome back.
Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako reactor, Shinra.
Technically, you interact with him in your flashback. Yeah, you interact with him, yeah, but it's not in real time in the game. What I mean is, like, in real time in the game, you only really interact with him in the end. This is the OG one, yeah.
I hate them all.
Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door.
How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? You know what I never understood either? Actually, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know if they included this in Remake or Rebirth. She has, like, no scar across her chest. She just got sliced by fucking Sephiroth's sword, and there's no scar to show of it. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble.
And then I remember seeing a video online, like maybe like 2 years ago, and they were talking about how what happens here, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, what happens in this moment right here happens because of a materia that Cloud has, and it's preemptive strike. And I thought that was a funny Easter egg if you really paid attention, because it kind of makes sense.
Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land.
Sephiroth. My family, my hometown, how could you do this to them?
They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother.
But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. No, Cloud was really there. In this moment, Cloud is actually here. I don't think this is Zack. I'm pretty sure this is Cloud. Yo, Anubis, what's going on, brother? What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness.
My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about?
Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. How is that scene better in this than Rebirth? And Rebirth had like fucking 30 years to build upon that and make it better. And it wasn't. How? And that's the end of my story.
Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more?
I don't remember.
What happened to Sephiroth?
In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him.
Official record states Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspapers, so you can't rely on that.
I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me?
I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right?
Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar.
Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth.
Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Vaporware, let's get a move on.
Wait a sec.
Harvey Dent, thank you for the follow, man. Super Mario Bros. 3 Live 1999 NBA for the Genesis, Final Fantasy X, Ocarina of Time, Wipeout for the PS1. Those are your top 5, man? That's your top 5? Vaporware, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me.
Oh, brother.
Vaporware. How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you
were a goner. I was so sad.
The ancient Tetra Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Chef's waiting.
What a fascinating story.
Bro, did you watch the game? She has the scar under her shirt in the remake, and the shirt is basically a sports bra. Where else would it be? Bro, the way Sephiroth has a 10-inch sword, dude. I mean, 10-foot sword. He's probably got a 10-inch sword too, if you know what I mean.
Hey, yo!
He's got a 10-foot sword. If he's slashing somebody, that scar has to be like fucking gigantic. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be some little fucking scar this big.
Oh, Vaporware, let me give you this.
I wonder why your chat is... Dude, it's a joke. Come on. I misspoke and I made a joke out of it, all right? Let him finish the thought. I like this conversation. Now you're a fucking expert on scars? Bro, I'm just saying, that's the only way it makes sense. If you slice somebody with a fucking sword this big, you're not gonna have a scar that's this big that you could hide under a sports bra that's the size of a fucking a book. With PHS, I can see you anytime. I'm going on ahead. Yo, Jab, welcome back, baby. How you doing today, man? It wasn't hiding under... It wasn't hiding under there either, dude. The way she got slashed, it would have been like shoulder down to like fucking almost the abdomen, dude. He took a full baseball fucking hack at her chest, dude. No, it's just the tip, dude. It's just the tip, yeah. Just the tip of a fucking 10-foot sword. Maybe she has mutant level healing like Wolverine. Yeah, that's what it is. They were at the top of a staircase. Where's she going to jump back to? Down the stairs? Yeah, he only caught one of her titties with a fucking 10-foot sword. See, Babes, what's going on? Yes, we were in calm. Yes, we were still very early.
Bing bang.
You guys trying to fucking gaslight me, dude? All right, we gotta find the enemy skills out here, right? Oh yeah, the flashback. Yes, the flashback in Calm. While Calm is a shitty town, the flashback is one of the top moments in the game. Bro, there's a lot of fucking top moments in this game. So like, the more I play this game, I just start remembering how good it is, and the more it makes me think about fucking Rebirth and Remake and how fucking dog shit they are. She didn't get slashed in her stomach, though. He has a giant sword in a confined on the top of a staircase. You're not going to perfectly maneuver a 10-foot sword to only make a scar this big. Did you steal the weapon Barrett got outside Midgar? What do you mean? Buddy 376Y. Your stream vibe is solid. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, brother. You can maneuver it if you're him. Look, that's a good point, Tavini. That's a good point. But physics-wise, it doesn't make sense. You can maneuver it if you're him. Go back to the dark area around Midgar. Just follow, buddy. Thank you for the follow, man. Steal from the mech walker. The thing is, I'm sure he can maneuver a 10-foot sword, no problem. It is the fact that it is on the top of a staircase. It is a narrow, like, it is a small space. You know what I mean? You guys are trying to gaslight me, man. So what you're telling me, how big is the scar? How big is the scar? Like 2 inches? She got a 2-inch scar from a 10-foot sword. It's Final Fantasy, not Final Reality. Rusty, stop whatever you're doing at work. Stop whatever you're doing at work. This is more important. We need you to do a deep dive. Rusty, you need to stop what you're doing, dude. This is the mech monster you're talking about, right? We got to steal from this guy? I need money 99. What's going on, man? Great name, dude. Okay, we got the enemy skill from him. Okay. Lend me $5. You see how my bank account works. Attack on Odin. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. This is a bad game to, like, talk and not pay attention. Atomic Scissors. I just got something. Everything I say is from memory. Oh, they have the E-skill. I'm not sure if they have a weapon or biker do. Oh, they have both. Oh, okay. So that is the weapon. Okay, so that is the weapon. Perfect. Okay, we got Earth. I'm going to give him Earth and Heal. I almost combined them together. So we don't need anything else here now, right? We can continue on. We got to go to the fucking Chocobo farm, right? The thing is, so she's also much younger than she is currently in the game. It was 5 years ago. How old is Cloud in this game? Let me look it up. Tifa was 15. She was 15 during that flashback. Some accounts say her abdomen was slashed. Photos show. Sorry, Rusty, where you at? Yeah, Rusty, what are you doing, dude? Rusty, you're the fucking... You're the archaeologist here, dude. We need you to stop whatever you're doing at work and find this. The bikers have something? Should we check the bikers? Cloud is 21 while Tifa is 20. Yeah, Tifa's 20. Okay. Chloe, welcome. So, we're arguing... Well, not arguing. We're having a discussion. We're having a discussion. Everyone on TikTok that can't see the Purple app chat. We're having a discussion on the Purple app about how big the scar would be from Tifa getting slashed by Sephiroth's 10-foot sword. Max, how we doing, Max? Maxi? The bikes have high potions. Danny, take over the Switch. Yeah, debating. I guess we want all the E-skills, right? There's 2 more? 5 years, especially as a teen to young adults, could have healed to make the scar smaller. That's the other thing, too. Sephiroth is literally portrayed as like a god in this game. So, this isn't a normal guy. This isn't like fucking me taking a fucking 10-foot sword and slashing somebody. This is a guy that one-shots a fucking Elder Dragon or whatever the fuck that thing was. And in the moment, he's having a fucking psychotic episode. So he isn't even aware of what the fuck he's doing. Swirling enemies near the Chocobo Ranch have level 4 suicide. They only use it if somebody's level is a multiple of 4. Yeah, I'm dreaming about that. The 10, because in my brain, a 10-foot sword doesn't make sense, but that shit in this game is like 10 feet. Well, Harry Potter got magically shot in the head and just had a itty-bitty scar. Harry Potter isn't real, all right? This is real. As from a scar that went from my wrist to elbow has healed to be mostly on my forearm. I feel like it might take longer than 5 years for something like that to heal, right? For a giant fucking scar to heal fully. This is final reality, all right? It's real to me, goddammit. You guys still got 2 hours to keep gaslighting me. So... So I have to get Cloud up 1 more level to get that monster, right? Set up the P.O. box. I'll make you a shirt. I still got to look and see how much a P.O. box is. Depending on how deep the cut was. Outside the Chocobo Ranch. Brooklyn, Scars, Insanity, not Final Fantasy. It's a year now. I've been asking for a few bucks. Because I don't know what one of you guys is going to send me, dude. You guys are going to, like, send a bomb or something. Some of you guys can't be trusted, man. We gotta get Cloud to level 16 now, right? Monkey? Hold on. I'm just reading a text message. Anyone can be 16 or work. Last time we talked about a P.O. box, someone said they were going to send their babies diapers. Oh, yeah. Moon said that. Also, they cut me extra... Oh, you can't see that. Yes, but a surgical... I feel like a surgical scar heals different than a fucking, superhuman fucking guy swinging a 10-foot sword.
Chimp Pimp 1987 cheers.
Oh,
X10.
shit, you're right.
Here, the
What's
ransom
that?
is now paid. Now release my pet goldfish, you scoundrel.
Chimp Pimp 1987. What's going on, man? Thank you for the bits. Your pet goldfish. Thank you for the bits, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How we doing today, man? Let me take cover off. Oh, now we're getting technical. Now we're trying to get technical. Okay. Dude, all I'm saying, my main argument was, if you're getting hit by that sword, you're not going to have a little itsy-bitsy 2-inch fucking scar, dude. I'm sorry.
I don't understand the problem, but Sephiroth was about to cut her in half, but when he cut through her clothes, he saw the girl and couldn't bear to sully them with a scar, so he drew back at that moment.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He maneuvered his blade in such a way that he avoided the chests and miraculously went under them to cut there.
Pretty sure Monosan is only 8 feet at the longest.
8 feet, 10 feet, 3 feet, fucking Sephiroth and 6, all right?
How do you know it's only 2 inches?
Because you can't see it in Rebirth. She doesn't fucking have the scar is like a joke. If you're wearing a sports bra, I would imagine the scar would be visible. With how little clothing she wears. Rusty, did you hear us before, man? We need you to stop whatever you're doing. We need you to stop whatever you're doing, and we need you to do some research. Whatever you're doing at work does not matter, all right? Does this guy have a fucking special move? I don't know if this guy has a special move. Tavini, my argument is that in Rebirth and Remake, she doesn't have a visible scar from that attack from Sephiroth. In my mind, based on how fucking big that sword is and how she got slashed and flew down a flight of stairs, the force that it took for her to fucking fly down the flight of stairs, she would have some type of visible scar with the lack of clothing she wears. And everyone's telling me, actually, no, it's hidden under the sports bra.
What? I have done plenty of research, pal. Trust me.
Yeah, someone cast heal using materia. If that's the case, why didn't they do it for somebody else? Why didn't they do heal and restore for another character that was that had a similar fate with Sephiroth? Huh? Huh?
Just don't know how scars are anything to be a scar expert. Okay.
Because she's allergic. Because she's allergic to heal materia.
Time frame, they were attacked by Genova.
Is that canonically accurate, Chloe? Well, let's save right here. Because we did not save since the fucking mid-flashback. If something would have happened...
Put the scene on the projector. Put the scene on the projector. Nah, you're not gonna be able to see it clear enough, dude. Soul needs to be willing, and she said, come on. Bro, I'm sorry, Piccolo, that I have a robust vocabulary, alright? Alright? I have a robust vocabulary, alright? I read a lot of books. I read books. I read a book. You said it's in the dark patches? Oh, like over here? You asked a nerd, and you have the... Who's the nerd that you asked? It's hard to remember where to go when you play this and then stop for a couple days. Next Gen Retro, what's going on, man? That's how old games were, man. If you stopped playing for 2 weeks and you started playing again, you remember nothing about the game. I guess we'll fucking... No, do we want to do it by type? Yeah, there we go. Your 32-year-old D&D GM best friend. Shadowfire, how we doing, Shadowfire? Today's the only day you've been busting. Dude, I always speak like this, man. You're just never around anymore, Piccolo. You're just never around anymore. That's not right. Playing it on the Switch is how... Oh, let's go. Yeah, man, this is like my 100th fucking playthrough of this game since I was a kid. She went to see Carl and was treated and broken sternum and several skin grafting attempts. Oh, come on. When was this added into the lore, Tavini, in Rebirth? All right, he's level 16 now. You said it has to be multiples of 4. I'm playing a remake now on ROG. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it was added there. It was added there. So that shit is fucking bullshit, dude. All right, we don't trust anything in Rebirth and Remake. All right. Dude, where are these squirrels, bro? I don't want to get levels, like accidentally, you know what I mean? You said the patch is over here? Marky Sane, thank you for the follow. I mean the likes. Thank you for the likes. Barrett's 14, and Red is 15. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Shadowfire. Thank you. Thank you, Shadowfire. I too have crippling sadness. Yeah, man, you know the vibes, right? I think Monkey's lying to me, man. Just like he did last time. Just like he did with Undertale, man. I think he's gaslighting me again. Nems78, what's going on, man? We're trying to find these fucking stupid squirrels out here, man.
Hey, yo!
I'm just trying to find these to get this enemy skill, dude. I guess, yeah, squirrels, you did hear your name. You did actually hear your name. What squirrels? It's an enemy out here that supposedly only spawns if you are, if your level is, multiples of 4. You're gaslighting yourself at this point by not accepting the fact. Oh, there's the squirrels. There's the squirrels. Oh, shit. Not accepting the fact that the Master Swordsman's separate Wrath was able to cut. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, right? I guess that's what it is. Oh, did we not get it because we fled? Did I not get it because I fled? I thought that thing was going to kill me. I don't think I got it because I fled. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. At least now we know where they spawn, right? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was a horse. Janelli Bean sneezes are crazy. You could hear them from the kitchen if I'm streaming. They come across on the mic from the kitchen. Alright, I gotta try and heal Barrett before he fucking dies, right? It's not slander, it's a fact. Alright, so I have to wait until this guy does the move. Yeah, it's only 10 inches, right? No work today, Glitter? The children are going hungry. When is this guy gonna do this move, bro? We also gotta take a quick pee break after this fight. I'm at the high school and I'm prepping lunch baggies for a field trip. Oh, let's go. Oh, you're at work right now. Okay. I'm in the back. Oh, nice. So you get to chill. You get to be on the stream. You get to hang out. Perfect, man. We missed you, Glitter. Okay, here we go. So only one person... as long as one person gets hit, they get it? And Chimeric? What's going on, man? What ability is this? Level 4 suicide or something? Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use a tent, because that heals everything, right? Or no, it doesn't heal everything. Because I need to get all this shit off. I need to get all these fucking... Or no, I don't need it. Okay, now we go here. Oh, I gotta take a piss. I forgot. I forgot to take a piss. Hold on. While we are taking a bathroom break, we will run our channel trailer just so you get an idea of what the vibes are like here if you are new. You will get an idea of what the vibes are like. We will be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome one.
The guy who wants too much risks losing. Absolutely. The fucking thing goes too fast. You can't even fucking read it.
Welcome all.
You got a bullet flying towards you and you can't see shit. I got the fucking spider spectacles on, man.
Raiders. Newcomers.
Oh, man. Them fucking cheesy Fiesta potatoes really fucking... Yo! Yo! What are you doing, man?
And the family. 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 It's your boy Buck Nasty. I'm a variety streamer and I stream 5 days a week.
How you doing? Forget about it.
Mondays.
Kyrie's inside me?
Hey yo!
Hey, yo!
Tuesdays. Thursdays. Who the fuck? Oh shit! Fridays. It just killed my boy! And Sundays. Oh, nah! What the fuck is that? With some surprises from time to time. Yo, that fucking crocodile almost Oh! 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 We play the hottest new releases and critically acclaimed gems of the past couple years.
Yo, this guy fucking smells, dude. Look at this fucking dude. This guy's got a fucking scent for... Oh my god, this guy's my best customer. Never mind, dude. You smell amazing, bro.
As well as the greatest retro games of all time.
What? Yo, what the fuck? This guy did a barrel roll out of a piss.
Check my About section for specific games and my schedule.
This is my identity. This is who I am. I'm a Khajiit now.
As well as how you can suggest and vote on the next games that we play.
It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus. It is Titus.
I appreciate all the love and support. And I'm happy to be here with a community that wants to shoot the shit, crack jokes, and have some laughs while we all play some games.
Mother wants her baby back. Ooh. Oh, Mother Miranda.
Thank you all for helping to grow this community that we are building here together. You, him, her, everybody. The people who've been here since day zero, day ones. The people who just got here from the raid. All of you. Thank you. I can adapt to anything, dude. See? You didn't even know I was there. Family. 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 Family.
Let's go, Mets, baby! Fuck the Yankees!
Yo, 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 welcome one.
The guy who wants too much risks losing. Absolutely, the fucking thing goes too fast. You can't even fucking read it.
Welcome
We are back.
all.
We are
You
back.
got a bullet.
We are back. Chaluch, welcome.
We the best music.
Speaking of shit, where's Charlie with it? Yeah, dude, I don't know where fucking Charlie Star is, man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the channel trailer there. Hopefully you get an idea of what the vibes are like. Assassin's Creed before the company took over is still good, but not as great as it could have been. Jonah Gaskill, what's going on, man? I prefer, my favorite Assassin's Creeds were Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. 2 and Brotherhood were my favorite. And they need to get back to that formula. I don't know where that sound is. I gotta find your usual sound, Chaluch. No, I know it's the caption. So you think Assassin's Creed before was the greatest game ever? Jay, Chris, how we doing, man? Yeah, we have to go and we have to go into the fucking, what's it called? We have to go into fucking this ranch and get that shit, right? This dude gives me the chocobo lure, right? The dude in this fucking house. Yeah, the original idea of having Desmond gain all the abilities was an ancestor to the bleed. Yeah, man, I definitely prefer the older Assassin's Creeds to the newer ones. I don't like any of the new open world Assassin's Creed games. I like even the original Assassin's Creed I wasn't a fan of, but Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, even 3 and Black Flag are really good too. Talk to the chocobos and say warm. What? Not interested. Not yet. I gotta get my own chocobo, man. I like 2 and Brotherhood, but my top pick for Assassin's Creed is Black Flag. Best story, best gameplay. So... No, definitely. I agree. I hated how repetitive the gameplay was in Assassin's Creed 1. I loved that game the first, 2 hours, and then basically when you get to the next city and you do the same thing over and over again, I was like, what is this, man? So, Jax, are you hyped for the remake of Black Flag? Also, Jax, welcome. Chocobo Dungeon on the Wii. Choco Mog materia. Okay, we got the Choco Mog. Let's give it to Barrett, because I think he's the only one with a... Assassin's Creed 1 was the setup with the lore and understanding, and to expand it on the story and gameplay. Yeah, I much prefer the gameplay to, the gameplay of Assassin's Creed 2 to 1. I think Grand Theft Auto is the most repetitive game there is. Wako, yeah, I see what you're saying. So I stopped liking GTA around 4. I didn't really like GTA 4. I didn't like GTA 5, but Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and Vice City are incredible. I did also like Chinatown Wars Liberty City stories and Vice City stories. I thought those were cool too. But it's Grand Theft Auto 4 was the first one where I was like, but I haven't played it in so long. Maybe my opinion changed. Who knows? I'm a huge lore and story-driven gaming player. It allows my mind to stay focused and not wander. Oh yeah, I agree 100%. I'm the same way, Jonah. I'm excited for Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. Only reservations I have are for the legendary ships. Saiyan Saga, nice. Yeah, we got some old school anime playing in the background as well. Don't I buy the Chocobo lore from this guy? You old fools are out of luck. Old fools. We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a Chocobo? How do I catch one? A wild Chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the Chocobo. And then, wild Chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the smallest things, but if you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. Want to know how to catch Chocobo? Am I finishing this game today? Yeah, we'll finish the game right now. We're in Disc 1. We'll beat it. 2,000 gold, I believe. Yo, Phil, what's going on? Yes, we spell it Nastea because we are one with Arizona, dude. We are one with Arizona iced tea, dude. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game today, man. Did you get the... Yes, I got the summon, yes. Now save, then equip the Chocobo lore and run around on the Chocobo footprints on once you encounter... Rusty, I knew that was you, man. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll send you the Chocobo lore for 2,000 gil right now. Buy it, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. I don't remember what's greens to buy. I thought I just bought fucking Giesel greens or whatever. Jet Caspian, what's going on, man? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Rusty out here politicking? Yeah, man. Come join the family on the Purple app, man. Same name if you prefer to see this game in all its full screen glory, man. For the E skill. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get this. And now you said equip the Chocobo lore and run around. Yo, Pickled, how we doing, baby? Okay, let me use some fucking potions. I gotta get this sadness off, right? TikTok is great for when Buck is handsome maxing because you get a better view of his big ass beautiful head. Scooble arm elbow surgery. Oh, Scooble's cooked? Oh shit. Oh man. It sucks for them. Wait, so I have to do this? I can't do this. I need a certain set of enemies for the skill, right? I have a certain set of skills. Would you say Buck has a big head? He's always handsome maxing. I mean, he is a big dude. I think my head is proportionate for my body, dude. It would be different if I was fucking 5'10", you know? I think I have the ATB to wait, don't I? Oh, having it to wait is easier. Okay. Wait, what happened? No, I wear normal sizes. I don't have to get no special edition baseball hat. What size hat do you wear? Oh shit, I attacked the chocobo. Yeah, my head is less than an 8, a size 8 in a hat. Okay, is this at the 2 ostriches you said? I mean the two elephants? Is it the 2 elephants? Did I get a skill? I didn't get anything. Oh, use the greens. Fuck, I fucked up. Okay, so we have to try that again. Yeah, I did. I forgot to... Oh, I thought you were talking to me about the chocobo. Janelli Beans fed them this morning. I finally found Tetris. Yo, Dimitri de Slavikand. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Wait, you said 2 ostriches works too? And then he left immediately. Well, that was a waste. J. Chris, welcome back to the dark side, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go buy another one of those things, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna reset if I fuck up, you know? All right, let's save. Seven and 7/8 UK size. I think your head is bigger than mine. I don't really know hat sizings though. Like I'm not a fucking, you know. Also, my hair is very thick. If I have a really short haircut, my hat size is smaller. When I get a fresh haircut and my hair is shorter, my hat size is smaller. Yeah, mine is not an 8. Midgar Zalem is one of the most jarring and disappointing changes in Rebirth, in my opinion. Dean, 100%. We were talking... So, Dean, you missed our whole... Okay, so that's what we needed. Let's go. Dean, you missed our whole... we went on a whole rant for like 30 minutes during the flashback scene where we were talking about how Rebirth did a terrible job representing Sephiroth and like the level of mystery that he is surrounding him in this game, and how much of like an enigma that he is. And that was something that we talked about. Yeah, you missed the conversation about the 10-inch sword. Okay. So now all we have to do is catch a chocobo and go across the river. Right? Am I right about that? Yeah, my hat size, I believe, when I have like a fresh haircut, I have a hat in the closet that I have to get and see because it's a smaller hat size. But when I have a fresh haircut, I could wear that hat. But if I don't have a fresh haircut, I can't. It's too tight in my head because my hair is too thick. But if I have my normal hair, I wear like a 7 5/8, I think. I have a harness that I really like. It's 7/4. It's so tight, but I love it. You're right about. What am I right about? The blood trail and Shinra. Yeah, I went on a whole rant, bro, about the mystery and the allure, even down to like the music that plays, because you don't hear One Wing Angel to the end of this game. So in my mind, his theme song is still the Chosen One of the Planet, or whatever the hell it's called. And I feel like that was a more fitting song for him. But yeah, my hat size when I have a full head of hair is, I think, 7 5/8. But when I have a haircut, it's smaller than that. So like I don't even really have a giant head. My head is probably like even be small for my my height and shit, or like a little below average. Let's see. Average hat size. The average hat size is 60 centimeters, so for average people. And my hat size, when I have a full head of hair, is a 7 5/8, which is 61 centimeters. So when I have a full haircut, I have an average head size. I have an average head size when I have a haircut. When I don't have a haircut, it's 1 centimeter bigger than average. All right? Buck, you might be my spirit animal. Same thing for Batum. I've been saying. Hey, Dean. Dean, man, it was meant to be, dude. It was destiny. It was destiny, Dean. You're being modest. My head is huge. It actually isn't. The average, we just looked it up. The average hat size is my hat size when I have a haircut. The snapbacks don't go big enough? Oh, yeah, I have a lot of snapbacks. I could wear snapbacks. You're 64 to 65 centimeters? Holy shit. Dean, he says that to all of us. I don't say that to all of you guys, all right? I need to use the summon ability, actually, right? In a fight. Yeah, dude, you got a real dome on you, man. Oh, who has the summon? Oh, Barrett does. Joby, yes, we're slurping some Arizona. Okay, he only says that to the ones he's trying to indoctrinate into the cult. I think Dean has been on the Purple app, but Dean prefers to watch on TikTok. I should have got an achievement from that, right? I think I did, right?
Family, 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 family.
I think we did, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, we did. Use summon material. Okay, cool. You've never been on the Purple app, Dean? I thought you were. On TWITCH. Gotta recruit. Like he's in Scientology. Yeah, that was completely destined to be not drink this Kool-Aid. Bro, why do you guys insist that this is a cult? Maybe I shouldn't say family anymore.
Family, 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 family.
Maybe we shouldn't say family anymore.
Family, 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 family.
Too many things point towards this being a cult. What are they?
Family, 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 family.
What happens if you say... So, from what I was told, if you say TWITCH directly, is that it supposedly pulls you out of the algorithm on TikTok. But that's what people say online. I don't know how true that is. This is for sure a cult. The only difference is Buck trying to sleep with all of us. Wait, hold on. Well, these have to be confirmed. Sounds ruins like a cult. Okay, we gotta kill this fucking stupid thing. Hold on, I gotta read afterwards, because fucking... Gotta say purple app? Yeah, you gotta say purple app. Maybe the TTS flags me too, yeah. This is making me want to play Final Fantasy VII for the 500th time. Amen. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Who remembers that? Who remembers that Shia LaBeouf video? Okay, we got our Chocobo. Doesn't this guy, if I bring this Chocobo to the ranch, doesn't he hold it or some shit like that? I fucking might. I got it on disc and on my PS5. Yeah, I have 2 copies on PS1. I have the original version and the greatest hits version, and we're also playing this on a PS5 right now. Hey man, we got the Ocean Blue PS5 controller. We got some Toonami in the background. We're playing Final Fantasy VII, the original. We're in 1997 right now, dude. You have to pay for stables? Nobody ever told me how this is a cult, right? Nobody ever gave me the reasons, right? And were you alive in 97? Yeah, man. You kidding me? How young do you think I am? This is the 30 and up club, dude. This is the 30 and up club, man. I'm an old man, dude. You see the grays in my beard? I got grays in my hair? Mid-20s? Yo. Gnome, you need to come to the purple app, dude, because you would be a mod right now the way you're talking to me. All right? You would be a mod right now. I'm pushing 40, so am I, man. Steal from the guys swinging the ball in chains. Where? In the cave? Who the fuck said mid-20s? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not helping. So this is another scene in this game that the remake, well, Rebirth. This is another scene that Rebirth failed to capture. And it was this Midgar-Zalem scene. You get here, there's a fucking flash of lightning across the sky. You just see this fucking 20-foot snake monster that you have to get a whole chocobo to avoid in the fucking marsh, just impaled through a tree like it's nothing. And it only adds to the allure of Sephiroth that we described earlier. Then you just go on about your day. In Rebirth, it's like a whole segment. You fight this guy, Sephiroth comes out of the sky, and it's like, dude, what are we doing? You get a good glove. Puts Sephiroth power into perspective yet again. Yes, exactly. It puts his power into perspective again. Just like when the fact that they let you control him in Rebirth 2, they fucked up. Because in this game, he takes 0 damage in battles, and then he just absolutely demolishes anything that he fights in one hit. Sandman, thank you for the gifts. Sandman, how you been, brother? How's the new job, man? I don't know, Tavini. I'd have to look. I'd have to look. I'm not sure. Did Sephiroth do this?
this Sephiroth guy
Brother,
is pretty strong.
may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother.
It's a power that we should respect.
What did Daniel say? Oh, it's what he said earlier? Never, never mind. This is Sephiroth. Yeah, it's Sephiroth flexing on everybody, dude. And then you walk up to this thing and you just see this thing utterly demolished. And you have this ominous music playing where you're kind of like, yo, what the fuck just happened here, dude? The Rebirth totally failed to capture the fucking this moment. Recapture it. Titan Cobra flabbergasted. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, we don't know where Charlie is, dude. Charlie is MIA, dude. Buggykins, you're in here. Tell us where Charlie is, man. Tell us where he's captive. Tell us where Charlie is. Is he alright, dude? Is he captive? Is he in the basement? Big J Don 01, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today, brother? Luis Sanchez, thank you for the follow, man. I mean, the likes. Sorry, you didn't follow yet. Thank you for the likes. Now you follow. Luis Sanchez, thank you for the follow, man. See, and it was Destiny, man. Thank you, brother. Yes, this sword is called Hard Edge, yes. Great game, yes. It is a classic, man. This is a tried and true classic. Better than that remake and rebirth bullshit. Am I right? Damn, these guys again? Someone take me to the grocery store. To aerial fight and rebirth. I love that there's Ronin Warriors in the background. Oriodin 190912. What's going on, man? Yes, we always got some old school anime playing back there, man. This is like we're living in the 90s right now, man. We got some anime, we got some old school cartoons, and we got some retro classics, man. Reliving the good old days, right? We're reliving the times that were simpler, the times that you had less responsibility and less worries, man. You didn't have to think about all the shit going on in the world, right? The glory days. Nope, I did micro adjustments and sent them to the glory days. And if you had a car, you ride. Make sure you steal from the guy with the swinging ball and chains. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. Hey, man, this is the 30 and up club, man. If you're here, it's because the vibes, man. You're here for the vibes. The old school glory day vibes, right? With Nobuo Uematsu original gameplay music? Exactly, dude. We get the original Nobuo Uematsu classics, dude. have the flamethrower. Oh, so I just got it, right? I should have got it. Only person not 30 is Moon. Oh, yeah, Tavini is not Moon. Well, 30 and up. We have some people that are above 30. I will be 34 this month.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
43?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Let's go.
Lizard.
Did he? I gotta see if he did it to... Okay, I got it from... Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, Pickled is also like fucking 23 years old, right? Yeah, Fred has been gone for a long time, but Fred is like 18 or something. We haven't seen Fred in a couple months. Dragon Warrior 7, let's go. That's a classic. How old is Charlie? I think Charlie is also in his 40s, right? We got a lot of old fellas here, right? We got a lot of old souls here. I'll be 42 this month. You're fucking chopped, bro. Amen. 40 is the new 30, right? That's what I've heard. 46, my back hurts. Hey, man, everyone becomes an unk at some point, right? Somebody came in here and called me Unk Nasty. I forgot who it was. On TikTok, somebody came in here and called me Unk Nasty when I was ranting one day. And they're right, man. Eventually, everybody becomes an unk. Eventually, you live long enough, just like Batman. Eventually, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You live long enough to become the unk. Jay Henry, I'd say he's 30. Jay Henry, I think, is almost... He's mid-30s, I think. Yeah, the drive-by shade on TikTok. You believe that? My back was hurting before I was 20. Yeah, my back has been hurting my whole life, realistically. Okay, we gotta steal from the chain monsters. Nah, Janelli Beans is older than me. Sandman, thank you for sharing the live, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not even sure if I stole what I was supposed to steal from these guys. Couldn't steal anything? Okay, I could probably kill one of them, right? My back hurts from scoliosis. I win, just kidding, but not about scoliosis. A real fact. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that. Scoliosis does not sound like any fun, right? Bro, I'm sure that like everyone has like some slight scoliosis now with like, you know, how shit is, right? People looking at their cell phones all day. You know what I mean? People sleeping fucking less hours and shit. Come on, steal the fucking thing. Yo, why is stealing in this game more annoying than stealing in, like, fucking Final Fantasy IX, which is, like, notorious for that shit? You gotta steal at least 20 times to get something in this game. Next one is the one. Let's see. Let's see. Black passing Asian. Let's see. Welcome, welcome. You led me astray, brother. You led me astray. Stealing has to do with your level? Is that true? Okay, we stole something. It moved too fast for me to actually see what it was. I went to a gas station. I went into a gas station where I bought my beer, and I know everyone in there, and they never met Ms. Rusty, only my son, because I would get in the Slurpee or some candy. One day, I went into Ms. Rusty, and the manager said, I don't know, you had a daughter, like how fucking old do I look? My apologies, my liege. Intel told me otherwise. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Referring to me as my liege. Thank you. Thank you. You know the way to a man's heart, right?
I am dead inside.
Bro, it's not a cult, dude. How many times do I have to tell you? Trust me. Would I lie? This is all the long game, dude. I'm actually a recruiter for Scientology, so this is all a part of the long game. Now that I have you guys fixed and I have you here, let's talk about the Lord and Savior L. Ron Hubbard, and you know how he can make your lives all better. Yeah, bro, everyone on TikTok is nice to me, except the person that came by and called me Unc Nasty. Everyone on TikTok is nice. The purple app is where everybody is, not so nice to me. What are my SP levels? I'm not even sure. Pastafarians? Thetans? No, what is that? Because they don't know the real Bach? Who's the real Bach, dude? I am... What you see is what you get, brother. They're nicer on TikTok because they get censored and they don't have as much freedom to speak. Thetans are a Scientology thing. I don't know anything about Scientology. I just know that it comes from an L. Ron Hubbard book, right?
Just a second.
I hoped I'd never see you again.
Do you know who I am?
I'm not interested, brother.
I'm from the Turks, and don't you forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do.
Kidnapping, right?
To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore.
Sir. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it.
Then explain, Elena.
I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way.
Elena, you talk too much.
after Sang.
No need to tell them about our orders.
Sorry, Sang.
I thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report.
Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbor.
Elena, you don't seem to understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then. Where's Kibble? Isn't she with you?
Kibble isn't with us. She's with the others.
Oh, then give her my regards.
Errol, making Rude sound like a 1930s mobster with chain smoke cigars. Yeah, man, we had to add some life to it, right? Glitter, thank you for being here today. Glitter, thank you for giving us some of your time, man. The most important thing that you can do is give people your time, man, and you decided to give it to us today. I appreciate you, Glitter. Enjoy the rest of your evening. All right, what's in this room? I don't remember. Elixir and a high potion. What's for lunch today? We had some refried beans and cheese over some rice with some chicken and chili taco burrito type thing. And some salad. Isn't there a way up to that point up there? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there is. Okay, now we got to go to Fort Condor, right? Fort Condor. From what? Pickled. Scrapple, egg, and cheese. What is scrapple? Oh, to get a Yuffie. To get a Yuffie, right? Oh shit, Birdman. Scrapple is chunky spam? Oh, is it? I didn't know what that was. I never heard of that. East Coast mystery. I'm on the East Coast too, man. I'm in New York, man. I never heard of that though, Scrapple. Where in New York? I'm in New York City, man. I'm not in New York, like I'm in New York State, but I'm like New York City. We're in New York City, baby. You said do this shit? Matra magic to all of them? Yeah, Jeb, New York, baby. New York, New York. I grew up in Syracuse, New York. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a couple friends up in Syracuse. And that was kind of a waste, right? Because there's only one guy here. Leveling up limits is based on the number of killing blows that character has. I feel like we should instead. Scientology intel. You see those videos on like social media and YouTube and shit with guys like charging into Scientology fucking like churches and shit? You seen those videos? She's in this forest, right? Or is it another patch? I think it's this forest. Or is it further over? No, it's this one. My foot's falling asleep. So you know, level up particular cards with limit break, so you could use fire all to even the same character. Oh, that makes sense. My husband tried to recruit you into the cult. Google says there's some places in New York with Scrabble, but you might need to go to Jersey. Yeah, I've born and raised in New York, lived here my whole life, but I've never heard of Scrabble. Ate a free bagel and left. You should have gone back. It was powerful enough to make you cry the first time. I had a lot of trauma, and they tried taking advantage. Okay, we got a new what's it called for a new limit for the boy right here. Wait, what do you, can you check? Okay. Never heard of Scrappling from New York. How? I'm from New York City. I've never had that out here. Less Gaming, welcome, man. How we doing? It's like pork trimmings and liver and heart. I think some. It's not super processed, so it's kind of chunky still. Okay. So I'm assuming we're pretty close for Clouds and Barretts to the next level, right? You gotta slice it thin and crisp it up. It's amazing. I'm from southern New Jersey. So even, like, I'm not a huge bacon fan. I like bacon, don't get me wrong. Bacon is delicious. But I like, I feel like southern style bacon, like the sugar cured bacon. I fucking love that shit. I don't like a lot of like fried meats like that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of guys here, right? Let me do the missile. Magic missile. And then let me do, after all these idiots attack, and then let me do ice. And we got a lot of New Jerseyans out here, man. Shout out the dirty jurors, man. I prefer grilled. I also like turkey bacon. A lot of people don't like turkey bacon. Is it going to be like how you guys eat deep fried sausages, Supernatural Monkey? Bro, that was the most American thing I've ever heard, and it's fucking... What is it, from UK? It's like a UK thing? Deep fried sausages? That's really the most American thing I've ever heard. I don't like battered sausages. Chicken fried steak is probably the most American. Chicken fried steak is delicious too. But in the UK, they deep fry sausages. They batter them up and deep fry them. Damn, how many more to the next level, man? Oh, there we go. Blade beam. Okay, perfect. Now we can do Barret, right? That's basically why they lost the war. I have to switch his limit now? Oh, yeah, I forgot you have to do that. I forgot you have to do that. I don't know, man. Bacon is good. It has to be cooked. So, for me, there's a fine line between, like, overcooked bacon and undercooked bacon. And it's hard to achieve that state every single time for me. It's hard to achieve that state for me. It can't be overcooked. Are you kidding me, dude? Brittle fucking burnt-ass bacon is disgusting, dude. That shit is nasty, brother. That shit is nasty work. But perfectly cooked bacon is fucking delicious, bro. If you get it at the right fucking point where it like has a little bit of a crunch, but also has like some like a slight chewiness to it. It has like that Maillard like fat bubble. The fat started to bubble up a little bit. Fucking delicious. Comes down to cut thickness. It's never consistent. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Sometimes you get a really thin cut. Sometimes you get a thick cut. It's kind of all over the place. Amphibious diarrhea. Long time no see, man. How you doing? Uh-oh, Chef's health is 666. I need my bacon crispy. So, I don't like bacon that's just crisp. You know what I mean? Where it's just burnt. It needs to have a little bit of crisp, and it needs to have some texture to it. Errol, exactly. Like slightly, very slightly, like chewy, soggy-ish, with crispiness around the edges and stuff. That's like perfect for me. There needs to be a balance. Holiday Inn breakfast bar has the best bacon. Nah, dude. Fucking bed and breakfast fucking bacon? Nah, dude. You mean the one that got me sick, dude? I'm not a fan of bed and breakfast bacon. I feel like we're close to getting Barrett's next level for his limit break. So after we get that, we will continue. Like good brownie, crunchy in the outside, chewy in the... Exactly. That is a great flabber. That is a flabbergasted. That is a great analogy. Like good bacon. Crispy, I mean good brownies. Crispy on the outside, soft and chewy on the inside. Bacon has about equivalent exchange. Yeah, dude. Damn, how are we not close with Barrett? Yeah, best bacon ideally won't give you food poisoning, yeah. No, I know. I still haven't found Yuffie, which is crazy. It's crazy that we haven't found Yuffie yet. All right, come on, kill these guys, dude. Steal the boomerang. From who? I'm trying to level Barrett's thing and find Yuffie right now, but we can't find her. Looked at my bookshelf, still have the original walk. The Brady Games one? Is that the one you're talking about? Bro, I had that shit as a kid. That was my shit, dude. Old Brady Games strategy guides, dude. And then I don't know what the fuck happened to strategy guides. The last strategy guide that I remember having was the one for Final Fantasy IX. And Chris Rojas, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. It was for Final Fantasy IX, and it just kept directing you to a website. It wasn't even like telling you what the fuck you need to do. It would just direct you to a website. I like video games and dramatic intros. Thank you. Hey, man. You're in the right place, dude. You're in the right place for video games, dramatic intros, entertainment, soapboxing. If you want to hear me rant about fucking random things and video games and how things used to be better, you're in the right place, man. Game facts is what happened in strategy guides. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Bro, where the fuck is Yuffie, bro? I never remember this taking this long. I am Old Man Yells at Sky personified. Also, if you hate fucking shitty Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you're also in the right place. What the fuck? I put his new limit break on. Why is it not fucking equipped? Took you hours before? Bro, I remember as a kid doing this. It took me like fucking 15 minutes every time I played this game. I remember finding her by accident one time when I was playing. I had to like level up or something, and I was in this area, and my brother was watching me play, and then she popped up on the screen, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? And my brother also didn't know about this at this time, because this is when like shit was like word of mouth, and they didn't have, or you, unless you had the strategy guide, and we didn't have the strategy guide at that time, and we were both like, what the fuck? What do we do? And we fucked it up, and she ran away. Chop nasty? Bro, you wish I was chopped. It's pure RNG. Daniel, welcome to the not dark side, the light side. So we're hunting for Yuffie, but also, like, since we're here, we're leveling up limit breaks until we find her. I never bothered with Yuffie. I mean, I'd still get her, but would never... Yeah, I would never level her up either. Grenade bomb. Okay. And Kate Sith, if it wasn't for those two. Yeah, Kate Sith is also a shitty character, too. It really is annoying, though, how Yuffie isn't popping up. Yeah, I never really used her other than when you're in Wutai and you do, like, the fucking, the tower, right? You should have switched your team to level characters. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. I should, actually. You're right about that. Yeah, we'll make Fort Condor easier. Her limit 3 is like a mini Omni Slash. Always want to like Kate Sith, but this super. So, Kate Sith is fucking broken. He is fucking broken late game. If you get like all of his upgrades and everything, his final weapons, his final limit break, and all that shit, he is fucking broken from what I remember. Way better experience and people are hilarious. Daniel's out here politicking on TikTok to try and get more family members over there. I just remember Kate Sith being so broken. I remember seeing a video of him beating the shit out of Ruby Weapon, like, solo, and I was like, okay. I should pull out Barret, right? And get maybe... I need to actually bring Barret back and give... Yeah, he can solo guys with slots. Caitlyn Sith Lord. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yo, J Magic, how we doing today, baby? It's Kate Sith, all right? Yeah, the insta-death limit break, yeah. Okay, I gotta take Barrett's fucking materia off and give it to Ares. Ares. And then I'm going to pull her back out for Bubbles, because I guess we could try and get... How many last hits do you need to get to level 2 with a character? $80 to $100 per level? Alex Henrique, Samurai Warriors. Yes, we always got some old school anime back there, man. Who picked these names? Everyone on the Purple app, for the most part, picked these names. Moon named 2 of them. PlayStation having themes. My 4 has this game's menu sound and music playing on home screen. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Moon got to name 2, yeah. Yeah, we did the number guessing game. Every name in here is named by somebody from the stream. Yeah, she guessed right twice, yeah. Dude, how long is it taking to get fucking Yuffie, dude? This river leads up to where we get Vincent's final weapon, right? Or limit break? Alright, let me do this, and then let me do fucking magic missile. Because I'm probably closer with Red 13's fucking. A 1 in 8? Bro, we've been standing here for fucking 30 minutes. Oh, she got fire too? Let's go. Bro, we're gonna be like level 30 by the time we get to fucking Fort Condor if Yuffie doesn't show up, dude. Is there a trigger? I don't think so, no. It just happens from what I remember, right? She's with the enemies or something. You have to kill the enemies, right? I feel like you're in the wrong spot, but that's just an old memory. I think it's this. If I remember correctly, this is where I got her. But it's been like over a decade since I played this game. It's here? Yeah, this is where I remember getting her when I was younger. I just don't remember it taking this long. I'm back. I need my points. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. It was a valiant effort trying to persuade folks to the purple Atman. Yeah, I never really used Yuffie like that. They don't understand, it's way better. Hey, man, some people prefer watching on TikTok, right? I personally think it's better, but that's just me, you know? Yeah, it was in both of them. It was in this small patch, and then it was in this patch. It was in one of these three. It could be in any of these three, from what I remember. It could be the Mandela effect, you know? I could be being Mandela affected. Vote Zappa. What's going on, man? Yes, we are looking for Yuffie right now. We're looking for Yuffie. Was that a new limit for her? No, right? I just played it recently in the Big Forest as a spot. You got unlucky. So, yeah, I remember it being these 3 patches of grass. I'm just getting unlucky, man. Zach Griffith, thank you for the follow, man. That was the wrong sound. I meant to play this sound. Thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, his name said Griffith, so... Kimson2706, let's go. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I can't be doing what? Playing the Griffiths theme? Guts theme? Bro, that song is so good, dude. That song is generationally good. I'm about to trigger Janelli Beans, though. Bro, when I showed her Berserk, she loved it. And then, dude, the crash out that she had was legendary, dude. Dude, where the fuck is Yuffie, bro? This is starting to get on my nerves, man. On the Highwind theme? I don't have that on my soundboard at the moment. Dude, my luck is horrific, bro. The funniest part about that whole Griffith thing is there's legitimately people out there that are like, Griffith didn't do anything wrong. It's like, what are you, fucking stupid? Griffith didn't do nothing wrong. I am playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Phone dying? Silly, we will see you when you return. Oh, Casca? Yeah, man, Casca. I try to convince Janelli Beans to read Berserk too, because I was like, you gotta read and see what happens. And she, like, refuses to read. Rest in peace, fucking Kentaro Miura, dude. Rest in peace to one of the GOATs, dude. We'll never see the true ending of Berserk, which is the saddest thing about Berserk, that we will never see the true ending. I am probably... I haven't read probably the last couple issues. No, I haven't read it. I was traumatized by the show. This final volume, so that's like the end? Like they officially ended it? I don't know if that's like the official ending. His friend said he would continue it, but that's never materialized. Yeah, so his friend was continuing it with his old team, and it was just taking forever for shit to keep coming out. Did they just stop it? Did he just say, nah, I can't go on anymore? Do you think it's going to be the God Hands that is the true final bosses? I don't know. I would probably... I don't know, man. I really wish I knew what his original plan was, man. Rusty, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for giving us some of your time today, man. The most important thing you can do is give somebody your time, and you decided to give it to us today, man. Thank you. Thank you, Rusty. We will see you tomorrow, man. see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, man. Yeah, I think so too. I think the final chapter was fitting that he released before he died. Was very fitting. I can agree with that. Is dead again. Yep. Why are these guys doing so much damage to me? I'm trying to encounter Yuffie. We haven't seen her. It's been fucking like 30 minutes that we've been here. Yeah, I've read a couple chapters. I think 2 chapters or something came out after he died. And I read those. But I haven't read anything in months. But the ending, at the point that it was at, was like, when he passed, I was like, okay, that you know, this makes sense. Oh yeah, I know, I remember. I remember if you choose the wrong dialogue, you do not see her again. I have to take a quick bathroom break. I have to take a quick piss. We drank a lot of liquid. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Man, it is crazy that we've gone up like 5 levels since we've been here, and we still haven't found it. I need to remove this sadness. I don't remember what removes it. Of course, Chris. I don't think we're gonna. I feel like we're not gonna encounter her by the end of. I thought that was her for a second, and I was like, "Oh shit, here we go." Wacko, thank you, man. Thank you for the tip. I don't think I have any of that shit. No, we don't have any current game. I don't think I have any. I don't have any, man. Ugh. Where the fuck is Yuffie, dude? I'm sure it probably takes so long to like recreate the art and all that shit, you know what I mean? Void, It probably takes so long to like capture that same like essence. That's my thought, is that it probably takes so long to capture the essence of the original artwork from Miura that it's just like the artwork alone takes months, and then trying to sort out the story based off like what his friend had given him and all that shit. Like if I was his friend, I would just try and like write a long concise summary or something of whatever was supposed to happen in the events, and just be like, I don't think I can ever recreate what he was able to do in the same art style and the same storytelling, so I will tell you exactly what he told me, and how like he planned to kind of end everything, and then just leave it at that. Yeah, I know she's in this forest. It's just because this is exactly where I used to look. It's just I don't know. I don't remember it taking this fucking long, man. Jab, welcome back. You said reset the game. Okay, so we got Bloodfang. So he's at his next level now. Now we need to get Eris to her next level. Let's save though, right? Have I played Remake yet? Yes, I have played Rebirth and Remake, and I fucking hate them. I am not a fan. Have I been to the Mithril Mines yet? That's where we came from, right? That's after the Zalem? It's the way they change the story, the way they change the characters, the exposition. Graphically, they're fucking incredible. Graphically, they're everything I ever wanted from a Final Fantasy remake. But I don't like how they change the combat. I don't like how they change the story. I don't like how they change some of the character archetypes. I don't like the manufactured length and the things that they did to try and prolong and lengthen the story. Like I was saying yesterday, we just got out of Midgar yesterday, and we were 9 hours into the game. They turned a 9-hour section in the game into a 60-hour game. And that was some of the problems that I had with Remake and Rebirth. I didn't like what they did to Red 13's character. I didn't like the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe type of fucking what's it called? Type of story that they were doing.
Yeah, I agree. I think they could have just did 2 games and it would have been fine. Realistically, I think they could have did 1 game and it would have been fine. I think if they would have did 1 game, 1 really good long-ass game that was like 120 hours or something, like some Persona 5 Royale type shit where it was like 120 hours, but it was all really fucking good content, that's all you needed.
Oh, but it's like a Mission Impossible if they just recreate 1-to-1 like OG. I think they could have done. Here she is. I forgot what I have to do here. I don't know. Milking it for all it's worth, but then they can't squeeze every single dollar they have out of it. Just beat her? I would have given them 1 more because I know they want to milk it.
Exactly. Ali, 100%. Every side quest had extra fucking side quests, and it was all meaningless. It was all, none of it added to the lore of the game. It was all like, oh, go over here and bring this guy a fucking chocobo. Go over here and give this guy this weapon. Oh, it was all like meaningless shit that didn't really add to the overall lore of the story or deepen any of the characters' backstories or anything. It was all like inconsequential shit that was just manufactured length. If they made a game that was like perfectly conceived and it was one big game that was like 130 hours to complete and it had a lot of great lore expanded upon, it had fucking great set pieces that were recreated. I didn't ask for the whole fucking Final Fantasy VII multiverse to be added into this game. I didn't want the Advent Children shit. I didn't want the Dirge of Cerberus shit. I didn't want fucking Crisis Core shit. I didn't want you to take all of those post-original Final Fantasy VII properties and try and shoehorn them into the remake of this game. I didn't want any of that. Martin Boys 04, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, it's frustrating and fucking tedious. Yeah, I remember the choices. I just don't remember if I have to beat her here or not. Yes, all I wanted was virtually the same game with much better graphics. Keep the story and the characters intact. Expand on the lore. Expand on the lore in a positive way. Expand on the fucking side quests in a more meaningful way than what they did, instead of just fetch quests. There was so much more you could have done than what they did. I like how they use the goofiness and silliness sparingly in the OG, but it was too cartoonish. We want a Resident Evil 1 remake, but we got Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. Yes, I wanted a remake like the remake of Resident Evil 1, the original remake of Resident Evil 1. Give me a super polished game that is a good representation of the original experience and the original game with some expanded aspects to it. I don't need you to shoehorn an entire property into the 3 other properties into the game. The new threat mod? No. Okay, I don't remember what the order was here. I gotta go up to her, right? Or do I gotta walk away? I don't remember the order of this shit. Yeah, don't save. I know don't go to the save point, and then she takes all my shit or something, right? Yes, I do not save first. No, that is not what you do. I need to look this up to be sure because people might misremember. Because there's certain things that you have to say.
man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time.
And then I say not interested.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Then I talk to her again, right? Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Huh, just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. And then I say, wait a second, right? I say, wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? Huh. So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you, right? And I say, that's right. Thought so. You put me on the spot, huh? What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you. Then I say, let's hurry on, right? Hey. Wait, I haven't even told you my name.
Okay, so someone will get the chance to name Yuffie for this playthrough. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. I will be texting Janelli Beans and telling her the number. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. If you get the number right, you get to name her. One through 10. Number 1 through 10. Does everybody have their votes in? Everybody have their votes in. 1 through 10. Yes, it is a tie between Tristan and Rusty. So now, between Tristan and Rusty, I am thinking of a number between 1 and 5. Between 1 and 5. Yes, she was in the forest, yes. Rusty is the winner. Rusty was the closest. The number was 3. It was 3 again. Tavini was right. You guys should have guessed 3 again. Bucko, what's going on, man? What is going to be the name, Rusty? Nothing fucking insane, all right? Sloptimus? Okay. What? Fuck. S-L-O-P. Will that fit? I think it fits perfectly, right? Sloptimus. Sloptimus Prime. It fit perfectly, dude. It fit perfectly. Don't? Why? She's 16? Yeah, we need a new name. 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 You guys got to get your minds out of the gutter, dude. You guys are fucking sick. Oh, I agree with you, Kirby. I agree with you. I don't think Snatches fits. Maybe it does. Name her Innocence because y'all's is lost. Nunchucks. Call her Baruto. Rusty, you gotta give a name here, man. We gotta give a name that is appropriate, dude. Trash? You want to name her Trash? Why? Trash? Okay. That's the name you want, Rusty? Okay. Okay, so her name is Trash. All right, Rusty, you happy? You happy, Rusty? Okay.
I'm Trash. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Hey, wait up. Wait for me.
Afem Uchiha. It was a vote. We voted and one of the people in the family got to name Yuffie. And they chose to name her Trash. All right, now that we have her, let's save. I wonder how close I am, though, to getting Aerith's next level. You were going to name her Klepto? So Tristan was going to name her Klepto. Do I have any expectations for part 3? Honestly, no. Rebirth kind of destroyed any positive, like, aspirations, I guess, or expectations I have for the game. Rebirth, I was like, okay, and then towards the end of Rebirth, I was like, fuck, man, they fucked this up. Then Rebirth came out, and I was like, shit, this game fucking sucks, dude. So I have zero hope for part 3 to be good. Who's next level? Ares. Cloud would be Tidus. Just naming of Final Fantasy characters, other Final Fantasy characters. Fanta, yeah, we should have named her Fanta, dude, because that's how it's pronounced. Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta? Yes, that is Reboot back there, man. We always got some old school shit playing, man. This is you come here and it's like reliving your childhood, dude. It's like hanging out with your childhood friends, right? They don't even say, they do say that in the commercial. What do you mean? They say wanna, don't you wanna Fanta. It rhymes. They don't say don't you wanna Fanta. It doesn't rhyme. How many times do we have to tell you, old man? Dude, I need more of those fucking 5 enemies to pop up, dude. I need to get Aerith's limit break, final limit break. We've had this discussion because somebody always brings it up, man. Silly, somebody always brings it up, and then I just have to set the record straight. Yes, Eddie Sue. Eddie Sue and Tidus. Now Shadowfire is gonna set me off with Tidus. He's gonna set me off with Tidus, dude. What do I think of Final Fantasy 16? I was not a fan of it when I played it. We're gonna have to replay it at some point, and hopefully I don't hate it the way that I hated Final Fantasy 15. I literally could not stomach playing more of Final Fantasy 16. I mean 15, sorry. I could not stomach playing more of Final Fantasy 15, so hopefully that doesn't happen with 16. It's Titus, dude. Natural Titan Warren. What's going on, man? How we doing today? You're done with work? Let's go. Now you get to start your second job, which is Pocopia. Pocopia. You almost have 15K? Let me know when you're gonna do it, and then I'll just I'll have to leave immediately. I'll have an emergency come up, dude. I'll have to call in sick. '15 was so. We started playing 15 maybe like 2 weeks ago, and I played 15 when it came out, and I hated it, and I stopped playing it. I was like, man, I fucking hate this game, and I stopped playing it. But I don't remember where I got to. When we started replaying it the other day, I got about 4 hours in, and I was like, and everyone vetoed it because it was such a miserable experience. I fucking hated every second of it. Dude, within the first 30 seconds, I was already ranting about it. The game fucking starts and you open up to pushing a car on a highway. This game starts and you're on a fucking speeding train about to blow up a reactor. Final Fantasy IX starts and you're breaking into a castle, stealing a princess and kidnapping her. In Final Fantasy X, an interdimensional fucking fish monster destroys your home city while the fucking heavy metal is playing. In Final Fantasy IV, you're burning down villages and shit. Final Fantasy 15, you're pushing a car on the highway. Come on, dude. Drink some water and get off the soapbox? If only Pokemon had spawns of various Pokemon all at once, we're throwing into the middle of drama. Okay, we got to do a hydrate because it was a redeemed hydrate. 15 is the Crimson Desert. Bro, I ranted so much in those 4 hours. I was editing clips for TikTok. During that this morning, and I got maybe like 15 clips out of those 4 hours of me just ranting about this game. Okay, we have to do a hydrate. We're doing our hydrate right now. The car could have at least been on fire. Preach, brother. Nicholas Warcrown, what's going on, man? Yes, the car should have been on fire, dude. It should have been a bomb strapped to the car, and it can't stop moving. Currently picking out armor for my cat in Crimson Desert. Void, you're about to make me go on another soapbox. I wonder how Final Fantasy 17 will open up. Dude, honestly, I really don't know what they do for Final Fantasy 17 because of how well Expedition 33 did. I really don't know what they do for this next game. Only one. There's a timer on it, Piccolo. Silent Night. Is that Tristan? Tristan McKnight, welcome to the Dark Side, brother. Welcome to the Purple app. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Purple app. How do you feel about Final Fantasy VIII? I think, look, Squaresoft was on a fucking 10-year heater, basically. Final Fantasy IV was great. Final Fantasy V was solid. Final Fantasy VI was fucking great. 7 was great. 8 was solid. 9 was great. And 10 was great. I think there's only 2 of those games in that time frame that are kind of divisive, and it's 5 and 8. And while they're divisive, they're still really good Final Fantasies in comparison to new Final Fantasies. If you asked me to play 15 or 8, I would play 8 100 times over than play 15 again. Yo, Pilo, what's going on, man? Are you back on the bullshit about Expedition 33 being great? Piccolo, are you against Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is fucking fantastic, dude. Expedition 33 is the best Final Fantasy game that we got in decades. If they are smart, they go back to strictly turn-based and show people why Final Fantasy is the best turn-based games ever made since before Expedition 33. 8 was for me. 8 was solid. It's not one of my favorites, but it's still solid. Like I said, I would much rather play 8 than any of the new ones. 5 is divisive. I like 5, but there's a lot of people that don't like it. Like, people are like kind of hit and miss on it. I like 5. Turn-based supremacy. It really is sad watching Final Fantasy slowly get worse. So it's kind of crazy too, because I don't know, maybe it's the algorithm that sends folks here, but most of the people that I encounter when I'm playing an old Final Fantasy game tend to agree with me how I feel about Final Fantasy. But then when you go on the internet, the World Wide Web, you go on the rest of the World Wide Web, and people are like, new Final Fantasy is great. It's just old heads that fucking just want turn-based. And it's like, are you guys a vocal minority or what?
because I feel like most of the people I encounter feel the same way that I do about Final Fantasy.
Expedition 33 is amazing. I'll play for... No.
Trash? Are you kidding me, Piccolo? You're joking, Piccolo. You gotta be kidding, man.
Agree with you. These games, like the one you were playing now, more complex. Richard, better?
Yeah, I feel like most people, when I'm streaming a Final Fantasy game or I'm playing, that pass along. But it could, like I said, be an algorithm. They hear me talking negatively about new Final Fantasy, and they send people who don't like new Final Fantasy in here. But I feel like most people tend to agree that they kind of suck. Like, new Final Fantasies kind of suck, and they lack in many areas in comparison to the older ones.
While I love turn-based, I don't think they need to make Final Fantasy turn-based again for all its many faults. Rebirth's combat mechanics are fantastic. I really didn't like their combat either. It was like a pseudo fucking turn-based. I don't know. I thought it was okay. Like, I didn't hate it, but I was not like, I didn't love it. When Final Fantasy doesn't write, no one can compete. They do. They're trying to turn the new ones into either Souls or some action game. Final Fantasy 7-8 is my favorite. All 14-year-old me wanted was a Gunblade. Dumbest weapon ever. I love it.
Yeah, dude, I love the Gunblade too, dude. As a kid, that shit was the stupidest thing ever, but I still loved it, dude. I fucking love the Gunblade. My biggest, I think, if you removed like the whole like draw system and shit from 8, it would have been a lot better. The whole draw system was fucking ass, dude. If you remove that, I think it would have been a lot better. Making it like a major mechanic of the game was just kind of stupid. Musin, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I know what's changed between good Final Fantasy and sucky Final Fantasy. It comes down to a single event that changed the course of everything. Musin, tell us, man. Enlighten us. I think the draw system is like okay. I mean the junction system. I was like, it was like okay to me, but the draw system being like a major fucking factor was horrible to me.
Eight is easier to become crazy overpowered in. Even junctioning wasn't that bad. But yeah, the draw system was a little annoying.
The draw system was shit, but the junctioning wasn't terrible. The draw system being so important was what ruined it.
You can break the game just by playing cards. I like the uniqueness of the draw system.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really hated it. I really hated it. But 8 had such a fucking tall task to kind of overcome because you had to live up to this game. No matter what you did, people were going to hate it. I feel like even if it was good, people would hate it. Because this game was such like a towering force at the time that your expectations, whatever 8 did, it would not reach the expectations set by this game. This game came out and everyone's like, yo, the next Final Fantasy is going to be fucking crazy good. Because this was so incredible. And 8 came out and it was just like, yeah, it's okay. So it kind of set them back a little bit, I feel.
Final Fantasy VIII, following up on it is something no one...
Exactly, that's what I mean, Chris. Trying to follow up 7, no matter what you release, people would have hated it.
Final Fantasy VIII is the one game where it's easier to play the lower you level. It was Junction. 9 just fills me with such nostalgia, and the music just did about my brain.
And 9 is fantastic. So even if 9 came out after 7, people would have hated it. Even if 9 came out after 7, people would have hated it. No matter what came out, people would have hated it.
or would have had like fucking, you know, weird feelings about it. Jim Bob Jelly Balls, what's going on, man? Yes, that was she was named by one of our family members here. The merger between Squaresoft and Enix is what changed. The spirits within failed to bring in the investor returns and nearly ended Squaresoft. Well, it did end Squaresoft. It was not a merger. It was definitely not a merger. In conventional terms, it was, but it was more of an acquisition. Enix combined the names because it was more profitable for them than to just acquire Square. But yes, Spirits Within fully, like, basically bankrupted Squaresoft, and they were acquired by Enix. Yes, you're 100% right, though, Musin. You're 100% right. If you go to the beach in the first area of Final Fantasy VIII, you can fight the fish enemies until you get a card ability and use it to turn the fish into the card when you get AP but not XP, meaning your characters don't level up once you win draw and you can turn the cards into items and use the... That sounds like a lot, Monkey. Yeah, 100%, Musin. It's Final Fantasy X-2, dog shit, and every Final Fantasy after is dog shit. 6, 9, and 12. 12. 9 is definitely a masterpiece. Yeah, it was the Spirits Within. That movie was fucking terrible, dude. Spirits Within was terrible. I should probably try and get Xena's second Limit Break too, right? I heard 12 was good, but after 10-2 broke my heart, I was done. So I hated 12 when I was younger, and then we replayed it on stream recently, and I fully played it all the way through, even though I really didn't enjoy it, but I also didn't hate it. I forgot to give her the material. I didn't hate it. The way I did when I was younger. But the more that I dwell on it, and the more that I think about it, I do, like, really not like the game. The more I think about it and dwell on it, I don't like 12. I feel like that was, like, the first mainline Final Fantasy game that really deviated completely from everything that Final Fantasy stood for. I'm also sorry for anyone here who wants to see the game. This is what I do a lot here. I sit here and I fucking rant about things that were about the game we're playing, about things going on, topics being discussed in the chats. The thing I hated about 12 is this was the first Final Fantasy where the exposition changed so dramatically, where virtually the entire draw of Final Fantasy 12 is this single player MMO combat, and the story is told mostly through some old guy in between sections of the game, like in like a. It's almost like he's reading from a book about the events. You don't really directly experience any major events in the game until, like, the end. You're just kind of, like, there in the background of things. And Van is also a terrible main character. Like, the exposition is so flawed and horribly done in comparison to older Final Fantasies in 12. It's, like, 75% combat and then, like, 25% story. The whole game. Went downhill after 10. Yo, Maddie K88, yes, you're 100% right. 11 and 14 are MMOs and shouldn't be mainline numbered games, and 12 is a tactic spin-off deserving of its own line of game instead of being added to mainline. Yes, I think 11 and 14, I didn't really play them enough to formulate strong opinions on them, but I'm also not like an MMO fan, and that's one of the reasons why I hate 12. And I feel like almost all of the mainline games feel like a single-player MMO. outside of 11 and 14 because I didn't really play them long enough. Like even 15, when I was playing 15, the introductory missions feel like MMO single player. Go fight these scorpions. Go to this shack and talk to this guy. Go push this car down the road. Go drop this package off. Go fight this bird thing. It's like, what is this? Seven Remake was good. I disagree with you there, though. I do disagree with you there. I do disagree with you there, Maddie. I was not a fan of Remake or Rebirth. Watch me shoot myself in the foot here. 10 has a good premise, but the execution was trash. Not one of... Oh, no. The execution was perfect. The combat every 2 steps was ridiculous and it was annoying as fuck. The forced romantic ties was not forced. Get me started on the convoluted side quest for items, overdrives, and summons. But dude, Blitzball is mad good. Oh man, I really disagree wholeheartedly. Shadowfire. Now pushing the car to stand by me is great. I actually hated. That's what set my original rant off. 15, the opening of the game is you pushing a dead car on the highway, and then you proceed to do a bunch of useless missions that don't really do anything to add any depth to the story or set up a compelling narrative of what's next and what the objective of the game is. Final Fantasy VII is very clear. You start the game on a speeding train and you jump off and you're like, we're going to blow this reactor up. Great opening sequence that sets up the objective of the game. And especially the longer you go on this first mission, you kind of learn more about Shinra, and it creates Shinra as this bad guy. And then the more the story develops, the longer you go. 9, you start on a fucking on this floating fucking theater ship, and you go into a room and they're like, yo, you're sitting in a room unfurling a plan of kidnapping a princess and breaking into a castle. And then while you're doing that, more of the story starts to unfold, and then the ship gets fucking exploded and you crash land in a forest, and the princess gets kidnapped by this monster. Like, there's all these events with strong narratives that lead you toward like the eventual objective that the game is trying to like convey or goal the game is trying to set. Same thing with 10. The game starts, you're playing blitzball, and your town gets attacked by a fucking interdimensional fish monster, and you have to jump into a portal and then you wake up on a beach. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? And the whole time you're getting this main character's narrative in your head. So you're kind of like living, you're living his experience. 4, you start the game going into a fucking, a castle and stealing their crystals and then going and burning down a village of summoners. There are strong narratives with all of the great... There's a literal war happening at the beginning of 6. There's all these strong narratives at the start of great Final Fantasy games. And then 15, you're pushing a fucking dead car down a highway. Gassy Dino Bites, thank you for the follow, man. Void Messiah, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for giving us some of your time today. I appreciate you, brother. Yes, Musin, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Fantasy 15 is just Saha Boys Simulator. Yeah, dude, that's what it is. It's literally boy band simulator, dude. Garbage. Errol, if it's literally a fact. That's literally what's happening. Evil Dino Bites, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but that's the problem, Musin. It's like they turned Final Fantasy into Kingdom Hearts, and that's the problem. Fucking Nomura needs to be stopped because they turned Final Fantasy into Kingdom Hearts. Where Kingdom Hearts, you need to play a fucking DS game, then you need to watch an anime, then you need to watch a fucking
a movie, then you need to play a Game Boy Advance game in order to understand Kingdom Hearts 3. Dino Bites, welcome, man. The Whispers are Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, you might be right, dude. The car was more interesting than the character. Dude, I can't even tell you the fucking characters' names in 15. I cannot tell you their names. Damn, Dino Bites. How many Dino Bites accounts do you have, Dino Bites? In part 3, we will get the true ending DLC with Donald, Goofy, Sora as additional characters for the final battle. Man, I'm sorry that I've just been ranting for the past 30 minutes, dude. We're supposed to be doing things, and I'm just ranting here. I gotta take all of her material off. I apologize for all the ranting, man, but this is what we do here, man. If you're new here, this is what we do. This is you get a dinner and a show, dude. Only $59.99. CC Play, how we doing? No, I'm not going to ignore you. Look, Shadowfire, like I say all the time, I don't yuck people's yums. I will shit on a game, but if you like the game, I encourage you to like it. If you love it, I encourage you to like it to your fullest extent. I'm never going to call your opinion terrible. I'm never going to insult you for liking something. I will, if you say, oh, Final Fantasy 15 is the best Final Fantasy, I will shit on Final Fantasy 15, but I will not say you're an idiot for thinking that or anything like that. I'm not going to yuck your yum. I will express my feelings about on whatever you say, but I encourage you to like those things to the fullest of your extent. You don't like Final Fantasy 10? Hate it more. Hate it more, dude. The issue is too many people hold their opinions about fucking irrelevant things like video games and like TV shows and other fucking bullshit in too like high of a regard. If somebody's like, "Oh, this thing sucks," I'd be like, "Okay." That's not going to influence my opinion, and I'm not making this thing a part of like my identity. You know what I mean? Where like somebody's like, "Oh, you hate Final Fantasy 7? Fuck you, man." Like, who cares, dude? Top 3 characters, like Final Fantasy characters? Literal dinner and a show. I'm eating solo into. Let's go. What are you eating, man? Akai Adventures. What's going on, man? That is Reboot back there. I'll suggest 10 as something people should play because it's a good game. It's just not my favorite. I think if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, I think 10 is the best place to start. And I think if you like 10, dependent upon what the aspects you enjoy about it, you either go forward and play more modern Final Fantasy games, or you go backward. But I think 10 is like the perfect barometer. Like, you start here because it's enough like the new Final Fantasy games that you would probably enjoy the modern ones, dependent upon what aspects you prefer. And it's enough like the old ones that you could either go back or forward, depending upon what you prefer. Always shitting on something. Riku Tifa. Next question. Hypothetically speaking, if somebody came up to you and said Arizona tea sucks, what are you doing? I'm going to ask them what their favorite tea is. Cheesecake Factory. You went there or you ordered it? X is 10 is the end. Yes, 10 is the end of the old style and the beginning of the new style at the same time. I want them to do a 9 remake turn-based as well. My identity is definitely not Arizona Iced Tea. If you don't like Arizona Iced Tea, go ahead. Oh, you're at Cheesecake Factory eating. No. Arizona don't pay me, dude. If Arizona paid me, then yeah.
We've been fighting the Shinra on his battlefield for a long time. We're still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first?
I know how it feels. People hate on me for thinking 7 is not the best Final Fantasy ever. Just let me be.
No, yeah, that's what I mean, man. You're entitled to feel however you want. If you don't like something, you don't have to like it. You know, if other people like it, you're not supposed to fucking, you know. Things are subjective for a reason, man. People can have their opinions. It's just people make things that they like their identity, and that's like where the problem lies. Somebody's like, man, I love Star Wars. You can't talk shit about Star Wars in front of me, man. And it's like, dude, come on.
I remember when the pina colada flavor came out. It went crazy. Any questions? I don't think you would. No, I said that I wouldn't. If they paid me, then it'd be a different story, Piccolo.
Let's see, head north along the coast, keep going a ways, and you'll run into Junon. But be alert, because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Yeah, we'll help you. Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in the details.
Love your voice acting, dude. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. What's cooking? Good looking? Egg, how we doing, man? Egg, welcome back.
Hey, yo!
Look, man, like I said earlier, man, you come here, and it's for a dinner and a show, man. Akai, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. You come here and you get dinner and a show, man. You get good fucking conversations, man. You get hot takes. You get soapboxes. You get some voice acting. You get a dinner and a movie, man.
Most people who make Star Wars part of their identity don't even get Star Wars. So now it's only about money. If it was never about money before. I'm talking about Arizona, man. I'm talking about Arizona, Piccolo. Damn, I see a snack, and I see a good show, so I'm all set. Exactly, Egg. I love JRPG streamers. Gotta support them since I'm in the same boat. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. The Last Jedi is bad when it's argued. You're talking about, like, the new ones? The new Star Wars are garbage, dude. Are you still swooning over the person that said you look like you're in your 20s and it's affected your cognitive ability to structure proper sentences? I don't even know if that person's still here that said I look like I'm in my 20s. I don't remember who it was. No, that was Joby, I think, that said that. Joby's still here. But look, man. Arizona wants to give me a sponsorship, dude. Arizona, you want to hit me up and give me a sponsorship? Nobody can say anything bad about Arizona then. People just don't get it. I just think it was fucking ass, dude. I just think it was a shit movie. And a shit Star Wars movie at that. I feel like all of the best Star Wars thing that has come out, in my opinion, since Disney kind of acquired Star Wars was the fucking the prequel movie to 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Why can't I think of the name? Why can't I think of the name, man? Rogue One. Rogue One. That's the only good movie. Rogue One. Yes, Robert Elliott. Rogue One. Not Revenge of the Sith. No.
In my opinion, Rogue One is the best thing to come out of Disney Star Wars. I heard good things about Andor, but I never watched it. The Star Wars with Padme around her name the galaxy and the whale. Huh? All right, so there's for the Barrett quest. There's something we have to do in here too for the Barrett quest. There's certain dialogue options we have to follow. Mandalorian was like okay, but then it got like the second season and shit. It got kind of like played out. I liked Rogue One except for the idea that the exhaust port weakness was intentional and the Vader scene at the end. Dude, the Darth Vader scene at the end was fire, dude. The Darth Vader scene at the end was fire, bro. Silly, thank you for being here today. Silly, enjoy the rest of your evening. We will see you tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for giving us some of your time today, Silly. We appreciate you. Thank you for giving some time to the family today, right? Mandalorian Season 1 was fantastic. Season 2 is fucking garbage. That's how I feel, yeah. Dude, that Vader scene was fire, dude. What are you talking about, man? No, Kylo Ren, dog shit. Any of the mainline Star Wars movies are ass, bro. The new ones. I met Pedro Pascal at my denim store after watching like half the first. Come on, here's another story with Daniel and Rusty about how they know celebrities. They're best friends with every celebrity. I met Pedro Pascal at my denim store after watching like half the first season, but never watched the credits and was loving it. Didn't realize he was the Mandalorian until he took the helmet off and missed the opportunity to tell him how much I liked it. Holy cow, how we doing, man? Holy cow, man, you missed the past almost 5 hours, man.
Huh. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, somehow. Any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Shinra? The hell those jackasses doing here? The Shinra? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? Huh? Something's up there?
The reactor and the Condor.
I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? It's not very logical. It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us, and because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its eggs, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed.
New lives.
I'll do it. I'll protect them from Shinra. So to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we've hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? What's there to think about? We gotta do it. You decide what we're gonna do.
I'll choose
All right.
Hey, we'll come to the rescue. Right. Let me lend a hand too.
Wait, what am I missing here? So for months, my 11-month-old son looked like he never had a thought in his brain. Today, he looked like he's thinking way too hard. I'm sure he's just not pooping. I'm sure he's still dry. He comes to the realization that you're his parent.
Imagine that's what happened. The kid's like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he taking care of me? Why is he cleaning my ass, dude? Why is he cleaning the shit out of my diaper?
Hey, let's get some rest. Let's get some rest.
Let's get some rest. All right, we'll do a little save here. And this is the perfect time after all my ranting and raving. All my ranting and raving today. This is the perfect time to call it a stream, y'all. We will be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are new here, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you are new from TikTok, new from the Purple app, hopefully you enjoyed yourself here today. We stream here on Tuesdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We stream 5 days a week. We play a variety of games. We do a lot of talking, a lot of bullshitting. There's a lot of engagement here, and hopefully from your time today you got to see that. Let's do some shout outs for everybody that was here today. Shout out to the boy Errol, who was here on TikTok. Shout out to Joby, who was here on TikTok. Janelli Beans. Chris Rojas. Akai Adventures.
Thank you.
Joby, thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see who else was here for a long time that was doing a lot of chatting. Maddie.
We the best music.
Enigma. Tristan McKnight was here before he went over to the dark side. Jab. Kimson. Ali. Zach Griffith. Daniel. It's going to cut me off eventually. Okay, it doesn't go up anymore. So that is all I can shout out. Devious Minds, who's currently in the TikTok. Nighthawk, who is currently in the TikTok. And Minimalist Mama Bird, who is also currently in the TikTok. And that is everybody that it allows me to see who is here today. GG's on getting Yuffie today. Good streams all around. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Shadowfire, thank you for being here, man. We will see you tomorrow. And now let's do shout-outs for everybody that was on Twitch. Shout out to Triple OG Daniel. Richard.
Bing bang.
Janelli Beans. Rusty. Pickled.
Hey yo.
Buggykins. The big homie Migs. Holy cow. Hyper Kirby,
We the best music.
JD906,
Thank you.
Musin, Piccolo Pete, Tavini, Shadowfire, Tristan McKnight,
Dang it, Bobby.
Supernatural Monkey,
Bing bang. Bing bang. Hey, yo.
and then for people that were here that left, I know Silly was here. I know Wyatt was here. Who else am I missing? Silly, Wyatt, Log is not here either. Log Jammin', Silly, Log, Wyatt, Anubis, Moon, Lisi. There was a good amount of folks that were here today hanging out with us that decided to give us some of their time, so I also want to shout them out as well. Even though they may not be here, they still get a shout out. Kirby, we will see you here tomorrow if you decide to come hang out. Stream will be again tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. You all know the time, 5:30 p.m. to 7:30. Shout out to Sloptimus. Strigiform, yes, that is Tenchi. We always got some old school anime in the background, man. We always got some old school anime playing back there. But again, we will be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. to 7:30. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself today. And I say this at the end of every stream, man, but I appreciate all of you guys for everything that you do, man, from joining the Discord to sending good morning messages in the Discord to always, hanging out and shooting the shit in the stream, giving us your time every single day, everything that you guys do here to help grow and build this community and this family that we are building here together, man. I appreciate everything that you guys do, sending pet pictures, food pictures, voting on the next games that we play, just giving us your time. And the most important thing that you can give somebody is your time, and you decide to show up here every single day that we go live and give us your time for hours on end. You could be doing anything else in the world, and you guys decide to show up and give us your time every day, man. The most valuable commodity, and words cannot express how grateful I am, man. This is a shout out for all you guys, the people who came today for the first time, the people who have been here for months, for years. This is a shout out for all of y'all. But with that said, we'll be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Hopefully we see you guys again. Hopefully you decide to come back and, hang out and give us some of your time, man. Have some more funny discussions and conversations. But until then, you know what time it is, man. Stay bold, stay beautiful, and stay blessed. Cue the outro music.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here.
Peace out, y'all. Love y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a lovely night, and we'll be on the Discord, man. Join the Discord. Come hang out. We're in there talking shit all the time. All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Everybody enjoy the rest of your day. Love y'all. Peace out. Stay beautiful, stay healthy, stay sexy, all that stuff.
Forget about it. How you doing?
Oh, nah. It's Titus, all right? It is not Titus.
Fuck the Yankees!
Let's do a stream where I drink so much caffeine that I have a heart attack live on stream and die.